good. Alright. Then all I need to do is just minimize this a little bit. There we go. And dismiss this. And I can enter the call right here.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey there. I'm live at the moment.
Okay.
Alright. Now that I'm live, what I can say is for the plans is that the plans will just be doing a little bit of, more horse game, just, career runs, pretty much, and probably doing a little bit of, like, just some spriting towards the end because, well, tiresome day. Could use a little chill moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be more of a chill, day for us.
Pretty much. Since, been, the way it has been.
Yeah, you had a busy day today.
Yeah, pretty busy. What ended in what's meant to be like a small errand, just pick up like free items from the convenience store, led to like 20 plus items.
Okay. So you basically did a one small favor quest in real life.
Pretty much.
Being hyperbolic right there.
You have no idea how often that tends to happen.
Yeah, in the future, we're gonna do that quest on RuneScape.
And this is the thing. I thought Wednesday was the first and last stream of this game. Surprise.
Back to our semi-regularly scheduled horse game. Hey everyone, says Ukes. Hey there, Ukes. Hey there, SSD.
Howdy. How's you doing there? Because, surprise, more horse.
More horsies.
More horses. There's a horsey!
There's a horsey. More horsies.
Alright. Grab the free thing here. Surely we get something good on this free one here.
You got super free.
Never lucky. Almost. At least she's alright. And no, I don't wanna see another super creek.
She's a super creek. Super creek.
Please no. Because I can show one thing about that front too. If I were to just go right down here for just a moment and just show this. Oh no. She's right. She's right there, isn't she?
Yeah. There she is.
There she is. You wanna know the funny thing? If she appears one more time, I have no choice. I just have to upgrade her.
Yep.
So yeah.
We're saying it.
Like, damn it. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Anyways, dailies. And all I need to do is just go in here, do the daily races. Simple. Just go in here.
With your best horse.
Yep. Mood was awful, but doesn't matter. Still first place. Oh, hey. Daily sale. Alright. What do you have in sale? Too expensive. I'll just grab this. Grab clock and parfait and just leave. Thank you. Bye bye. Later. Back to it. Back to it. Alright. What else we got here? Of course she's like number 1 up there. Okay, sure. Mood's still awful though, but doesn't matter. I still win. Told you. Oh. Another daily sale. Sale, huh? Alright, what do you got? I don't need that. That's nice, but I don't really need it. I'm good. I'll just take these 2 and then just go back. Daily sales can happen to a maximum of 3 times per day. And it happens randomly whenever you do any sort of race outside of career mode. Mood is still awful. Great. Amazing. Well, I guess that's the way you do me. Great. Second place. You know what? Sure, that's fine. No need to worry. I've seen worse. Anyways, then we do one of these. You're gonna do like dailies, do like, you know, probably a few career runs today. Although, this time around I will probably speed things up because, you know. Since, I still need to do that one thing I mentioned last time. Anyways, let's see how this one goes. That's a loss. That's a loss. What about that one? That's a win. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a big win. Okay. And lastly... Okay, we win these. Cool. Of course you were the MVP. Of course you were.
Bashin.
It keeps happening. Alright, what you got this time? The exact same star pieces. Exact same ones. And now, I will show you what today's, you know, agenda will probably be. And that is, if I were to go in here, go to this particular mission, we still have some ways to go. As you see right here. So the plan will be try to make some more progress onto that. I don't like where this is going. You see where this is going, right?
Yep.
And it needs to be with Gold Ship too.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, Gold Ship. Alright. It's your turn again.
That more sense for Gold Ship.
Alright. Here we go again, boys. Here we go again. Oh boy. Except this time around, I don't need to, like, you know, keeping everything slow. I can now show how it looks, you know, when sped up. Try your best to keep up. It's all I will say on that front. Alright, now the most important part. Finding some good old, like, you know, well, stat inspirations here. Of course, Jukes, of course. Anyways, let's see what we got here. That's a good one for stamina. I'll be taking that. Alright, then after that, I saw another good one earlier. Where was that? Where was that? Was it you? No. Was it you? You're looking pretty solid. You're not sure. Let's go with this. Won't be too many super good abilities, but hey, good, stat line. This will do. And then all I need to do is okay, first of all, I can replace you. With you. I can replace you with, let's see, where are you? There you are. And I will look something really quick up. Let's see here. Can I get the thing just to check in, the optimal thing? Okay, so the optimal thing is in fact 2 stamina cards. Alright, cool. So we can then add... Where the... There you are. We go these. And then lastly, we grab one of these. Alright, let's go. And this time around, we don't need to, read and everything. We can just skip everything. Shorten all events. Right, Martini?
Yep, let's speedrun.
Let's speedrun this, and now you get to see how fast this game can get if you just, want to blast through a career mode.
And how many career modes can you do on a day?
You can do and as many as you have the in-game energy for it, which, yeah.
Okay.
Which, there are, like, items out there that lets you refresh it, but, naturally, within one go, you can do, like, 3 before needing to wait for that, to fill back up. Standard free-to-play mobile game stuff. Anyways, we go for this. Increase mood, because nothing else is going on. Oh, that looks good. That will do. Alright, what else do we got? You have something. You have anything decent ability? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, sure. Sure. Let's see what you have to offer then.
Yep.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
That's possible.
Oh, god dang it. Already doing this, huh? Cannot perform this training. We have been restricted.
Jeez.
You know what? I rest. I sleep.
Yeah.
You are restricting my training. I sleep. Simple.
Yeah. Just sleep. Doing nothing.
Just do nothing. Just sleep. I need to work on. Yukato is saying, imagine training Lamau. Yep. Imagine training. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. Alright, what else do you got? Yes, this is how I played SMT3. Every level is a level for strength. Of course. Alright, what else? Everyone is like all over the place. Okay, you are fine. One wit. And we just do that for some extra stamina. That is simple. Easy. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. And right off the bat, alright, cool. I guess that
Yeah, there's Super Creek.
there she is. Or, you know, what SSC said earlier, which, you know, allow me to read off. As what one of my friends said about her, more like Super Freak.
Yeah, Super Freak, yep.
Accurate. Yeah, this one's preferable. Give me that. Alright, what abilities do I have at the moment? Actually, sending. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Give that one to me.
Yes.
Alright, what could possibly go wrong here? What could possibly go wrong? First place. So yeah, this is how it looks when you go like full speed.
Yep.
We just skip, like, you know, most of the race. I'll probably show a few of them later on, just for entertainment's sake. But you know, for a lot of the early ones, let's just skip past them for now. You know. We are skipping content here. Being proper content creators, you know, just skipping content. Alright, what else? Okay, sure. With a game going that fast and skip overriding is about the same feeling I have with the spacebarring through questing OSRS. That is accurate!
If you have done the code a lot of times, yeah, you tend to do that.
Yep. Just make sure that you, like, you know, don't mash it too much and accidentally just choose the wrong option.
That can happen.
It can indeed happen. I'm tired. We rest. Okay. Only 30. That's fine. Everything's fine. There's like 3. Sure. Since building up friendship with the director is, you know, preferable at times. Look at all this dialogue that we are skipping. Look at all that dialogue.
You don't need to read, you know? Skip dialogue, just like I skip dialogue when I play Fire Emblem.
Exactly. See? Martini doesn't fucking read.
Yeah, you don't need those extra letters, just look at the result and yeah, they speak for themselves. Oh yeah, there's Super Freak, she wants babies. But that was new.
Ooh, I think this is better. Yeah, that's good. Free.
Yeah, whenever you do an activity with these type of, you know, things, they increase their friendship.
Yep. And, you know, I got 2 of them to orange in, like, you know, 1 training, so, you know, that is
That's
optimal.
Really
Yes, sir.
And we pick that option so that we get this skill hint. Alright, and we're not... Anyone on it? No. Alright. Rest.
So, despite the busy day, how are you doing?
Outside of that, not too bad. All things considered.
For me, it's a bit of a slow day. I just mopped the floor on upstairs. But tomorrow it's gonna be a really exciting day. I'm actually gonna go to a sort of a nerd convention tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah,
Neat.
somewhere not too far from my area, so it's gonna be fun. I have to wake up early though.
That's true.
But you know what? I'm excited for that. Maybe I can buy some stuff over there.
Maybe. Alright, we do this because this may or may not help. I have a feeling about. Alright. Will she do well this race? Yep, first place. Easy. Easy peasy. So, horse indeed, Damon. As I was going to say as well. Anything else you wanna add on to that martini? Since again, this is going to be like a a chill stream, so to say.
Add on what?
Got nothing else?
You're doing fine from the looks of it.
That's fair. So yeah, like, my day is just kinda, it's fine.
Yep.
A bit tiresome since I had a bunch of things to do early on that just came out of nowhere. But, that's the way it do be at times.
Yeah. For me, it's quite a slow day, actually. I haven't done much today, other than just mop the floor. It's also still hot here in Belgium, like summer heat. Or how's the weather over there in Switzerland?
It's been all over the place today. As in, it was like scorching hot when I was outside. Then, like, the instant I got back home, it started raining and, thunder.
Oh, yeah.
And at the moment, looks like the rain has calmed down, and all I see outside is like a vague rainbow. Right now. The weather do be rather funny today.
Here it's actually dry from the looks of it.
Huh.
No rain or anything. Tomorrow may rain, but the chance is quite low. So if we're lucky, we don't have to encounter rain for the convention.
Gold ship, no! Gold ship, no!
Rainbow.
Well, screw you, I sleep.
Yeah. Davidson says, I ordered a Switch too, for better or worse.
Yep.
Gut now, says SSD. Welcome to Goldship. Now get out.
Yep. Yep. So true. So true. Alright. Power's not bad. We could use some more power. An inspiration scene. This is where we get, a bunch of stats. That's looking pretty good. And also, power is pretty good to, train on Gold Ship at times, considering she actually has a 10%, growth and, increased growth rate for power, and a 20% onto stamina. Every character has, one stat that, they have a 20% increased stat gain on and a 10% on. Meaning Gold Ship is going to, you know, naturally get a lot of stamina. Which is neat.
Yeah, that's her thing.
Alright. Now surely she wins this race. Surely she wins this race. Considering everything. She's the #1 favorite and easy win. Easy win.
There we go.
There we go. Easy win.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easiest win of all times. Oh hey, now we get this skill now. Professor of Curvature. Curvature. Whatever. Anyways, we speed train now.
Doing. Oh yeah, now you can do speed training. That's good.
Let's. Guts training is kinda so because as I alluded to last time, Guts is actually not that good of a stat to train in, like, you know, in the game at the moment, considering again what Guts, you know, like does is it determines how much you like, you know, consume, like it affects the consumption of your stamina on the last spurt. Meaning the more guts you have, the less stamina you use up on the last spurt. And, you know, you see the problem here, right?
Yeah.
Have a problem where, like, you know, you don't have enough stamina for the last spurt? Well, just, you know, gain more stamina. Why are you focusing on guts?
Yeah, kind of defeats the purpose.
Exactly. That's why, like, Guts is not that good. The best part about Guts training, though, is the fact that, you know, you do build up a little bit of power and speed by training Guts. But, you know, unless you really have to, or just doing a meme-like run where you build up, like, you know, a bunch of Guts, you should not be doing Guts training.
Yeah.
I will do it for this occasion because I want, you know, her to get into orange. Like so. Except, now I rest. Unfortunate. Alright, that's...
But you know what they say, no guts, no glory.
Exactly. Idea. I can do this. Alright, this is fine. And trendy fit to gain that, you know, skill hint. And we rest because next turn is summer camp. And now for the, you know, thing. One thing to note about, you know, once in summer camp is, note how, you know, up here it says speed, you know, level 5, despite the fact that we only have, like, you know, a speed level 3 training before. The summer camp training, you know, level is set. Meaning, at this point, this is your opportunity to do some, you know, training onto stats that, you know, you want. The only exception is, oh, even wit is like level 5, so yeah. You want to, like, you know, ensure you have full stamina once you get to summer camp. For dumb stat gains. As I said, for dumb stat gains. Sure. There we go. This is fine.
Easy's fine.
Easy's fine.
One ship.
Take that one. More power.
Even though they're your rivals, they still help you.
13% failure onto wit training. God, what could possibly go wrong?
You become a moron.
Exactly. Except it didn't happen this time. We're fine.
She's smirked.
She's smart. Alright.
So it makes the AI better or something.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Yeah, wit, does a lot of things, actually.
Yep.
Wit, affects, how frequently, they proc, skills, and also makes it less likely that they will, get, do bad actions, as in, being rushed or, late starts.
Okay.
In other words, while you should not overdo it, it is highly recommended to keep your wit at least to 300 once you reach, by the end of the run.
Yeah.
Highly recommended.
やるわよ合体ママ宴がレースか
Alright, race time. Surely Goldship got this. Surely Goldship got this. Number one
Yep.
favorite, let's see how it goes.
ハマーだろ
Fuck.
Oh. Second place. What happened?
Of course, the banana field, took the first place.
Oh, Biwa. Oh, that's the smart one.
That's a smart one.
You got outsmarted.
Damn it. Damn it.
Dang it.
Oh well, that's fine. No need to worry. And I see exactly how I can turn things around.
行くぜ
Next turn is late November, you know what that means.
Late November, it's gonna be turkey season.
Also, a good optional race, G1 Japan Cup. Plus 30k fans. If we win this, we are set for, all of the goals to, level up, her unique, skill.
Ooh, tempting.
Surely this goes well. Number one favorite? Everything will be fine. Let's see this.
あとちょっとだな
Goal ship, please!
Mamma mia.
Of course, Lopez's favorite is the one who gonna curse that one. Damn it.
Road of Hope is Lopez's favorite.
Yep.
Okay.
In other words, the cool horse who's basically the cool one who's also full of dad jokes.
Oh, the dad joke one.
Yep. That's all you need to know. Give me that.
もう無理宴が
Alright, well that sucked. I'm afraid to play this game and even more afraid as to what I would call a favorite. And that's fair, SEC, that's fair. I have mine.
What is your favorite game? Currently.
Wait, hold on. Let me see this. Stream through chat. And the second place goes to... Yep. That's who in the stream crew chat.
And the second place goes to...
I get the joke. All you
Looks
need
cute.
to know about that character. Augury Cap has a rather interesting, in the history of so the IRL, horse and was born a rather weak, horse, did not get, any care from its parents at all. And yet when it reached adulthood became one of a really successful horse, despite what everyone against everyone's predictions. A lot
That's
of
interesting.
a lot of that came down to it just at like early age decided to just stop being a weakling and just, you know, train a bunch and especially eat a ton.
And then that horse became successful.
Yup. And also, because the horse was a, you know, a white horse, at the time in Japan, people, you know, had some, like, people believe that, you know, white horses, you know, can't, like, you know, be, like, you know, can't be that good at racing. And lo and behold, this horse, you know, proved them wrong.
Yep.
And so, you know, in the game version, let's just say that not only is she, like, you know, nicknamed, you know, a beast, but also, she also got a case of gluttony going on. An absurd level of gluttony. Yukato is saying 49% fail chance on a double rainbow stamina training right before the final race. Fuck you, Reball. You know what? You know what? You guys made me do that last time. Sure, do it.
We be ballin'.
We ballin'. Anyways, race time. 30k. If she gets first place here, then we may be fine. Second favorite? I'm sure that's not. Hey, first place. And that's a fail, says Yugatori. Well, shit. So sorry to hear that. And the second. Martini, do you see who got third place this time around?
Dolph.
Yep. And also, look who got second place here.
Manhattan Cafe.
Fun fact. That character is a potential second favorite of mine.
Okay.
The reason's being pretty simple. One, she has a heavy coffee theme going on, which should be obvious given her name. Second reason. All you need to know about personality is that she kind of is like the Hexmaniac equivalent of this game.
Okay. She's a goth.
And also, she does see dead people.
Cool.
So
Just
yeah.
like our local bar owner.
Huh.
Whenever, after, you know, it's, you know, at the end of the night, yeah, they see a lot of dead people because people are so fucking drunk.
I see. Fair enough. Free okay. Alright, what do we get?
Triple rainbow!
Triple rainbow!
Oh my god!
What? Wait. We take that with training. Because this gold ship needs to get smarter.
Yeah.
We get that.
She has to study more.
Definitely. Oh, I need to increase friendship with her a bit more. I think that should be enough with the director. Yeah, that looks fine. I think we are fine. Yeah, we are fine. You know what? That's a rainbow training I am bypassing. However, it is only a single rainbow, and I'm going to, like, you know, I want my weight to go up a bit more, so I'll just do this. It's foolish, but trust me, I have my reasons. Alright, now we can do some more rainbow training. Alright, I see. Super Creek, of course, is on guts training. What are you doing? That's another reason Super Creek is like, like on the bottom of my, tier list on this one. She keeps doing things that make me go, what are you doing?
It's only appearing.
Alright, we rest.
Oh, Damonson.
Alright, that's some good stats and skills. And there's a fan fest, meaning I should have the requirement for this one. Indeed I do. Ooh, that's more like it. Double rainbow! Of course.
Double rainbow.
Double rainbow. You know what? Swinging Maestro, grab that now. Alright, surely Gold Ship does not lose anymore. She's a third favorite, but you know what? I believe she can manage. I spoke too soon.
Wah, wah. Fourth.
Well, I get my, little, my little, free mulligan of the day. There we go, first place.
Oh, you can mulligan.
Pretty much you get a in-game, resource where you can use up a alarm clock to basically essentially reset the race in case you don't meet the requirement. Which if you can use an alarm clock, then runs over GG's.
Okay, that's basically a continue.
Yeah, pretty much it's your continue, and you get a free you get a free one each day, meaning you straight out just go, nope, that did not happen, nope, I refuse to believe it.
Yep.
Didn't happen. Couldn't tell me otherwise.
Ooh,
good skills. Alright, next one needs to get first place. Is that Rainbow's stamina training I see? Gimme.
Hey, she's going for Sweden.
Sweet. I know better. Sure, that would be content. But no, I know better. Sure. Damn it. Her mood went down. Right before the race. Well. Truly do be a moment. Truly do be a moment. Alright, Gold Ship, you got this. You got this. Your mood is just good, but surely you got this. There you go. Perfect.
What is this distance? If the mood is bad, they do bad at their job.
Pretty much, mood affects multiple things. It not only affects training, but also it also does affect performance in race as well. Albeit somewhat slightly. So yeah.
There is another cooking camp.
Alright. I'll just do this. Press up. There we go.
Yeah, there's Super Creek.
There she is.
She wants to be friends.
Okay, okay, good stats all around. You know, I probably should have done some with training. Speak about which, I can do some here. Ooh, slipstream. Hey, that's pretty good. Especially on gold ship. And a bunch of other, like pretty much every Mario Kart after Wii. Fuck it. Get that speed up to A rank. There we go. Alright. What could possibly go wrong now? Number 1 favorite, surely we win this. Gold ship, please. Gold ship, please.
What the fuck?
Gold ship, what the fuck?
She's so fast, but what happened?
Take this alarm clock. It didn't happen. Nope.
Wait, okay, you have a lot of alarm clocks.
I refuse to believe that one happened. I refuse to believe. Nope. That didn't happen. I refuse to believe that happened.
Yeah. The game is cheating.
Exactly. Alright, well, sorry. Well, don't want no rainbow training, I just go with training. Simple.
I'm gonna get smirched.
There's a rainbow. Damn it. Keep getting smirked, that's all we need. And there's a little Christmas event there too, so... Yep. Alright, what else you got?
Merry Christmas.
You know what? Give me the slipstream. Hand it over, give it to me. The gold shipping speed. Yep, that got clipped. Fucking gold ship. Fucking gold ship, man. Fucking gold ship. Just decided, nope, I'm not feeling it. 11 plays.
Yeah, remember that one, yeah. That horse that will, people lose a lot of money.
12 billion yens down the drain.
Because of gold ship.
Exactly.
What a guy.
Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? Speed or stamina? They both are double rainbow.
Maybe stamina?
You know what? Speed. I go
Yeah,
speed.
that's the bad one. I do believe, because you can build friendship with the other horse.
Yep. Well, at this point, friendship doesn't really matter because we are at the very end now. We completed every normal goal, now it's just winning these races for the best ending. Simple. First place. Simple. Simple.
Very simple.
I advance to semi-finals. I could train it, but I have a different idea. Surely this will increase stamina.
準備はバッチリ
There we go. Perfect. Don't have enough of that, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. I think we just go. We just keep going. We just ball. Alright, let's do this.
That's a lot of
place.
50,000 inputs.
True that. There we go, perfect. And the final training of this run, what are my options? You know what? More speed.
トレーニングの時間ですね
There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Then all I need to do, you know what? Let's grab this now.
準備
Alright. And then for this final race, we are going to watch it. Like
definitely.
properly watch
ゴー
it.
ルドシップ
Gold Ship is the 8th favorite. 8th favorite. Do you believe this shit, Smartini?
Why is she the 8th favorite? Mino in the stando.
I think they are lying. Let's see what the competition is. Well, there is, you know, Ogre Cap again. There she is. Got a Happy Beak over there. We got Special Week. Hishi, Amazon. Symboli Rudolph is back here again, and also Vodka. To be fair, your
Yeah,
wit isn't hell. Yeah. I should have done more with training. That's on me though.
曇り空の
I should have done
Right.
more with training.
2200 URA ファイナルズ
This gold ship do be kinda dumb.
たちが挑みます一番人気はもちろんこの子シンボリ
She's a
こ
moron.
の評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子スペシャルウィーク注目のグランプリ
She's a moron. On the other hand, no, she's fast.
各馬娘
She's also the strongest.
整いました
Hey,
Exactly.
that's her now.
今スタートが切られました
And while this is going on, I can grab some glasses of the water while I enjoy this race.
10番とグラスワンダーこの2人が競り合っているぞ
Oh, here's the final race. Good luck, everyone.
大丈夫か
ちょっと苦しいが大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
10番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は10番単身で飛ばしていきます1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうさあ花に立ったのは10番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Well,
3番手に4番外スペシャルウィーク5番
Rakanna's the first one with that. How long will it do? I think she's a generic.
I think so too, yeah. She's a generic.
内でシンボリルドルフ少し離れて8番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った順位を振り返っていきます
Meanwhile, 14th place for Homegirl. 15th. She's a bit slow on the start.
A bit. And there's a special proc. Look at that anchor.
Yep. She's gonna lock in.
She's locking in. Or is she?
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Hopefully she doesn't get blocked.
Hopefully not. That would be unfortunate.
ここからスパート。
Although her power is pretty good at the moment, so that should not be a problem.
Okay. That leads mitigates.
There's home stretch haste.
Yep.
Oh, she's speeding up. Easy peasy.
She made it.
We win these.
Yeah, Rudolph, second place. And then her famous dropkick.
There it is. There's a drop kick. Ouch. Truly a gold ship run of all times.
Oh, that was a good run.
That sure was a good run. And good stat gains too. Right. Now we gain a skill. What skill can we grab here? Probably you at the very least. Can I grab another good one after that? Let's see. Sunny day, decent but not great. I think I'll just grab standard. Not sure. Standard distance. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. What are the final results? Worse than last time, but, you know, still pretty good. Look at all those, you know, white sparks.
E plus.
Of course, it gets one for standard distance too. God dang it. Everything else is fine though. This is a decent goal shift for, like, you know, like inspirations.
Me too.
You wanna know the fun part? We're still not done with goal shift yet. We need
Still
like
up,
5 million fats to go.
Is there a time limit?
Let me see. There should be one. We have 6 days on us to complete that quest.
Oh boy.
6 days.
More gold chat content.
True. Which is what I was thinking at, like, you know, like doing for this stream. Although I guess also realize I need to complete these as well. NHK Mile Cup. Who can even run those? You know, maybe we'll do like a run. Like, I can probably do like the goal ship, you know, training on that front. How about we just complete those quests there as well?
Yeah. On to the second run.
On to this second run, which, you know, do you think I should speed up the second run as well?
Sure.
Alright, let's do that then. Alright, so what I want to look at is who can run these two, which, you know, the first one is Arlington Cup, and the second one is New Zealand Cup. Arlington Cup. Who can run these? Second year, early April. I see Grass Wonder is one of them. Augury Cap as well. Sakura Buckshin as well. Of course. Of course, you know, she can run that one. Just heads up, and Arlington Cup and New Zealand Trophy both take place on the same day. God dang it. Of course.
That's a kick in the ball.
Sure is. Sure it's a kick from a horse.
Horse kick.
Horse kick.
If you get kicked by a horse, I think you die. Most likely.
I mean, some people have, you know, gotten kicked by horses and, you know, lived.
Must be painful though.
Yep. In fact, I think, you know, my mom did get kicked, you know, by a horse, you know, at an early age. Not like early, but, you know, while she was young.
I see.
Probably why she's not, you know, that super fond of them. Just a hunch. Then again, like, she's like less fond of dogs, than Dad, so, Then again, my whole, I can mention this. My whole, like, the family run seems to be, relatively cursed when it comes to specifically dogs.
Oh.
Specifically dogs, as in, always had, like, always had some trouble with dogs in some shape or form.
I see.
As in, like, been bitten by dogs in some shape or form. I think I'm the only exception to that.
I'll bet them my dogs. Okay.
Or, dogs, giving them, like, giving us trouble in some shape or form. I'm the only exception.
Maybe, yeah, you know what they say, cursors are meant to be broken.
I guess so. And yeah, not many good options at all on that front. There are like, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters I can choose for that one. Now, let's go look up New Zealand trophy. It's the exact same characters. It's the exact same characters. The exact same bunch, okay. And they all are on the same date, okay. I see how it is. Alright, sure. I see how it is. Well, gold ship, you did good. But I think it's time to train someone else now.
Yep. Let's have another, let's train a different one this time.
Alright, so we have a few options here, and you know what, Martini? I'm going to let you pick, out of these bunch, here. I will get to show all of them in, like, a order in here. So first up, Ogre Cap. El Condor Pasa. Let's see, where is she? The third one. Sakura Bakushin. And I can also do this one. Silence Suzuka. And the fifth one is, of course, Grass and the Wonder, who, like, I don't, like, I don't have Star unlocked yet, but, so those are the 5 options. Now, who do we go with, Martini?
Bakushin. What's her name?
Sakura Bakshino.
Bakshino.
Alright.
Yeah, that one.
Alright. Let's do this then.
Sakura Bakushin. Yeah, that image still lives rent-free in my head.
That's fair. Although this is the thing, I would exercise my evil in such a Super Creek, but I don't know enough about this game to be evil. Unfortunately, as it's for the quest that I'm going for, she's not even an option. She can't even run those.
Well, you're safe for now.
I'm safe for now. In fact, allow me as a control check. She has a G in Mile. And Mile is the one I need, for this. Meaning, she absolutely cannot run it. Unless you, somehow, through inspiration, manage to get her from G to A. Or at least B. So I'm safe for now.
You're safe for now.
I am safe for now. Anyways, so now I need someone who can grant some... That's looking pretty good. Those are looking pretty good. Because, spoilers about, about Bakushin here. You only really need to train, speed with her.
Action.
Yeah, Super Creek doesn't have the aptitude for mile races. Plus, I'm 90% sure she has a Satsuki Shun as a goal race, which locks you out of the 2 races anyway. Heh. Perfect. Nice try, though. Nice try. Alright, now I want a lot of as much speed as I can get. Alright, which one of you can provide? Wait, don't I have? I can use you though. Never mind, she doesn't. So with the right inspiration, she could. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Also, this is still a rather funny thing. This character of all things. Inspiration. C+. I don't think I even completed the yeah, I didn't even complete the final race, just got the normal ending. 3 stars in speed though.
Yeah, there's Matikane Fukukataru.
Yep.
Or Good Fortune.
Yep. Something of that sort. Which, you know what? Give me that plus 45 to speed. Give that to me. Hand it over.
Gimme.
Gimme. And then all we need to do for, like card-wise is, first of all, we still need this one. However, then after that point, let me see here. For this one, I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna do what we like to call a pro gamer move. We include this card here. Let's see here. We include this card here. And we replace the Super Creek card with, where is that one? That one. And for the speed one, let's see, where is, not sure, let's just go with that. This is all we need. 3 Vit cards and 3 speed. That's all we need. And let's get this show on the road. No more Roblox, time for Fortnite. We need so.
Hey, if you guys are really tired of Roblox's bullshit, there's another type of Roblox game you can play. It's called Better Roblox, made by yours truly, Flash Yurta.
Ah yes, that one.
Maybe we should do that instead of Roblox.
Maybe.
Since Roblox isn't a shit right now.
True. So, for this occasion, I will do this just so that you get a bit of an idea about this character, Martini.
Okay, at least we...
I will speed up I won't speed things up completely, but I will still go a bit fast.
That's fine.
And yeah, her whole, smock is, suddenly start losing speed past the 1,200 meter mark. In other words, she's just, good at sprinting.
Okay. That's her thing.
Yup. And
she's good at short distance, building up speed very quickly, but she burns out in the long run.
And her goal is just to, win on all the G1 races, which, they are like a good chunk of them are past, that, like in range. Which, good luck with that. However, let's say our trainer here has, an idea around that. And we can skip this.
Bakushin, 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 Bakushin.
So, all you need to know, Martine, is that, over the course of this whole thing, the trainer somehow manages to, okay, I'll just, rephrase that, a bit. She wants to, win these races, which, requires a lot more speed, a lot more distance. You want to be able to manage a long distance race. However, she's only good at sprint, races. So the trainer somehow manages to gaslight her into believing, well, if you were to, participate in, let's say, free sprint races, that's, the equivalent of, one long race, isn't it? And so that's her entire career, story. It's just that, yup, you just make her run, compete in all of the sprint races, and that's it. Reminded then that running almost back-to-back sprint races is the same as running the Stayers stakes. Yep. Anyways, we do this with that good mood. Alright. Now, what are our options? We don't have much. We should just focus on mainly, friendship, so let's go do this. Oh, extra training, okay. Sure. Sure. Alright, what else do we got? Where is everybody? Hello? Anyone? No? Okay. With training.
Maybe training?
That was one on that was not many people on any sort of thing. Okay. I just... Sure. Botchin'. Oh yeah, this one. Making a speed through this one. Going to an aquarium with your rival. There we go. You know what? Sure. Stamina training. That friendship. Okay, we can probably speed through this. Alright. Good stats. Sure. Okay, we can speed through this one too. And there's home stretch haste. Alright, that's pretty good. Yo, this stream's chill, man. What game you on today? Horse game.
Yeah, horse game. Musume.
Yes. Horse game. Sure. That one again.
Anime horse girl game.
And we can speed through this. You've been streaming for a while or just starting out? You could say for a decent while. In fact, let's just say Twitch has recently notified me that, you know. Hey, you there. You got a new achievement. You've been streaming for like, you know, like over 2,000 hours now on Twitch in total.
Damn.
So yeah, that's something.
That's dedication.
Yup. Alright. What you got there? This one again. All you need to do is just pick that and, you know, be good. Notify you that you're entering Triari. Let's see. Sure. Alright, anything else worth noting but this one? Nope. We're training level 2. Okay, cool. And you know, stamina is a bit lowish, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We just keep going. Hey, just keep going. Second year, early April is what I'm looking for here. Alright, good to know. That's all I'm looking for. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, let's see how this first race goes. And of course it's a sprint race. Debut race. My greatest challenge yet. The time is now. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yep.
Also, make sure that you go from pace and, you know, pace chaser to front runner, because, you know, she can be a good front runner. And there you go, easy peasy first place. Easy peasy. Wow, it was so fast I didn't even see it. I know, right? She did it. We like to... I don't like to make the Satsukin shown in my first classic race. Wouldn't that be too short by comparison? Most of the junior year races are short distance. Honestly, I feel like even 1,400 meters might be too long for her. I tried to convince her it would be best to first show up at the Keonayan Junior 6 and gradually let everyone get used to her speed. And there you have it. And skip Ebola. That's good, don't we? Alright, what else you got here? Okay. I think it's just better to just, you know, stress. Boxing, boxing, boxing. Indeed.
Boxing, boxing.
Alright, what else you got? Oh, hell yeah.
張り切っていこ
That's some good training. Outpost proficiency,
う
that's
長距離だって思う
decent, I think. You know, this is good and all that. But this, early on, it is just overall, but just focus on friendships. Okay, more of that.
あれ
Sure.
So what's the general strategy you're doing with Dakshin?
You wanna know the best strategy for her? Just focus on speed, nothing but speed.
Only at speed, okay.
You don't need any other stat line with her. You don't.
So if she's quick enough, no one will catch her, you know, in the grind game.
Pretty much.
She has a really great start.
Is that a rat? No, a cat.
あトレーナ
Meow.
Alright.
ー
Oh hey! It's these two again. Say Martini, does like, you know, one of them look familiar?
Yeah, one of them is your favorite. These are two of your favorites.
You could say that.
The top two.
分析中
I won't say top two, but you know, one of
Okay,
them
that's
is
definitely-
one of them is like pretty high up. The other one is my favorite.
Oh yeah. Rice Shower is not the Hex Maniac, right?
Nope, she is not. That is Manhattan Cafe. Rice and Shower is as you know, Shatya's said, the ultimate heel.
The ultimate heel.
In other words, in a way that you understand, the the biggest case of a sleeper hit, hit. Everyone just kept thinking that this one won't win at all. Lo and behold, she steals a win somehow.
Okay.
That's the best way I can describe it off the top of my head.
She looks kinda shy.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Yeah. I think she's sneaky. Like sneaky shy person.
ややでしたら
Like,
I more or less not understand why Sakura Bakshino is keeping watch on two Utsumi, but I should ask her directly. Why those two specifically? Oh, I see. Alright. And now she's going to explain those two. Rise Shower, she's on the small side, but she's a stay with real talent. She may seem wimpy, but deep down she has the guts to win. Mihono Boom Bourbon, she has enough speed to run as a sprinter, and her stamina lets her take advantage of her speed. That makes her a formidable foe and contender. Yep.
yeah, Rice Shower is on the small side, but
Yep.
don't underestimate her.
I have observed that you bugs you know has been tracking us since morning.
詳細を求めます
Spicy spy. Exposed.
失礼します
And she tripped. Well, she got caught, you know, stalking on those two.
The ultimate heal.
The ultimate heal, indeed.
張り切っていこうなるほどあ
All rep showdown.
やってやりますさあやよちょわ
Alright, what's this one about now?
よしはねえなるほどはあ
And she won.
えへんあ
Nice.
Wit went up by 10 and obtained a charming
全てが揃った私のどの面から伸ばしましょうか
Alright, I have more than enough stats for the race. Shouldn't be a big of a. And I got block it again. Then. And there's the sixth place, says Yukatori.
Yep. That's the issue of being blocked in this game. If you're blocked, you're blocked.
Yeah, you're getting cock blocked.
Yep. Which, speaking about being blocked, wanna know, you know, one thing that does help, you know, being blocked? Wit.
Yep.
Power,
If yours is first.
power also does help, you know, to break, you know, out of the pack. However, wit also does help in, you know, avoiding you being blocked. In other words, Uma Musume is a wit game.
Yeah. What is better, prevention or mitigation? Like prevention? No, I'm saying this wrong. What's better? You know, prevention or the solution?
三振後
Now, granted, I am also quoting a, well, rather funny, you know, beginner guide, you know, made by a Japanese Japanese person, I do believe. I have not watched it, but I've seen the quotes from it, which, you know, it has been, like, translated to English, and, you know, that's the stuff I've been quoting. Uma Musume, it's a wit game, and, you know, if you're blocked, you're blocked. Because, yep.
張り切っていこ
So yeah, there's that. Fortunately, there are some ways around it, although it's not like guaranteed. A Japanese player with a rather limited grasp on English.
うお願いしますわか
Of
りました
course.
頑張りますよ大凶ですしかし
Depending on your actions, great fortune is in the car. Wait,
やっちゃいました
where did she go?
どうしましょうひゃ
Is she wearing a sock on her hair?
I wouldn't say a sock, more like air warmer, I think.
Okay.
Horse indeed, Damon. Horse indeed.
Horsie.
Horsey. Yay! 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 There's a horsey!
Damon. Confirmed to have been lobotomized by horses. Says SSD. Damonson replied, "You need more carrot.
Indeed, I do.
Please invest in horse."
Please invest in horse. No, I refuse to gacha on stream. I refuse to gacha on stream.
No dollar dues for horses.
We were on stream though.
Not on stream, at least.
God, sure. Please, sir. Alright, what else can I learn? Not much. Got like one skill here, which is pretty good. Nothing else I can afford, so... Alright, well, let's see how well this goes. Accidentally sped through all of those. But I'm sure that's second favorite, no worries. First place. Think of the horses. That's also fair though, Damon. Oh, wow.
I will say.
Oh, hey Martina, why don't you tune into your local stream?
What?
Look on the stream at the moment.
Which stream?
The one who got 8th place right now.
Oh, local. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I know this. Okay. That's funny. Local stream.
Why don't you tune into your local stream?
8th place. For a generic, it's not bad.
Yep, not bad. Goddamn these horse names, I know. They are great. The, generic ones. The Spring 6 is in 1,800 meters. It's longer than what she usually runs, but it would give her some time to think and consider various things before. Yup. And that's her, thing. She runs off while, screaming Bakshin.
Bakshin!
And we can speed through this. Nice. Still late November. No one else is on any desirable, on here, so do we do this? Alright, what else do we get? You know what, sure. First friendship. Right, CD. Didn't vote. No, my pick was. Alright. Oh boy. Isn't this race basically made for me? How do you think someone becomes a class representative? Because of their smarts? They's in speed in eating skills? Because they gain the trust of these teachers? They's walking speed? All these things are needed. However, none of them are the most important thing. Yes, the most important thing is take it away, trainer. How well they do in academies? I mean, academics. Utterly incorrect. The correct answer is popularity. The class representative is standing for the people's trust. I guess she's not wrong. However, if I can find a way to siphon that motivation to training, I'm sure she'll get even stronger. That might just work. And then before that, as it is right now, the chances of her running the entire length of Arima Kinen are next to 0. What is the most important thing about running in the Arima Kinen? Being a class representative. Wrong. It's not, then just what could it be? It's speed. I see what you're getting at, trainer. I should brush up my speed and then box in my buckshot at the Arima Kinen. That's right. So you see where the rest of this, run goes now, Martini.
Speed. That's it.
Just
Rush bean.
Rush B, do not stop.
Rush B, do not stop.
Yes, you need guts. Always go guts. That's the smart thing to do.
No guts, no glory. Imagine doing a run with only guts.
Oh no. And off she goes. Alright, what else? It's the second year now. Now it's the time to start training up in other fields as well. Scrap. Okay, that's pretty good. Recently, a new game called Uma Riddles has become all the rage among students at the academy. It involves solving a series of riddles left around the school, and Sakura and Bakshino decided to take on the challenge after a classmate recommended she try. Except she doesn't have the faintest idea how to solve it. Okay. Her, I guess. The hint involving Nakayama something. So of course you go ask someone whose name is Nakayama Festa. Yup, Nakayama Festa. She won't understand what you're talking about, and if that's all you can say.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Well, that was the correct option, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And so begins the competition for the title of the ultimate class representative. Oh boy. And she won.
Nice.
She did it. Oh, hi, how's it doing there? Say from being banned from her class and representative duties, she remains in the cheerful mood. And guts increase. Of course.
That's all we need. More guts.
Or guts. Not sure. Going pretty well so far, I dare say. Alright. Alright. That's good. Oh, this one. ESP fruit. Alright, what else do we got? Alright, need to keep track of that too. You. Not much, just chilling right now. Nice, nice. To have your name maxing with that much influence, only you could do it. Speed really pays off, huh?
Gonna go way too fast.
Way too fast. What is this? I invoked my title as a class representative and object to this information. I think they have written quite nice things about you. This election was based on the vote of a few and well-renowned reporters. They were singing nothing but praise from Sakura Bakshino. You are forgetting a very important thing. Just why did I put my name in the sprint division? It says here, the people's favorite sprinter. The median has lost his marbles. No, they have lost the whole pool. That's a whole different sentence. Are you listening? I'm not an Umamusume to be sorted into a little category like sprinter. You know why? Because I'm class representative. Why must I be defined to a category so small? It's frustrating. Let's definitely win the classics this year. I'll show them. Oh boy. I got to convince Sakura and Bakshino to change her mind no matter cost. I got an idea. Tell me, what is it? Shall we wait for your results in the spring stakes? Yep. And Sakura and Bakshino is Umamusume who's confident she'll win any race she sets her mind to. I find that amazing. However, she still has a ways to go. Depending on the result of the spring stakes, we may have to review our training methods. It may concentrating on running shorter distances this year to work on that exceptional speed of hers, or so I explain. So you mean there's a possibility I can't run in the classics this year? Wouldn't I mean careening off the Bakshin Road? You must weather the storm. All this is for Riemann Keenan.
ほほー
Yep.
わかりました。やってやります。
And so you managed to convince her to keep on with sprint trading.
私は晴れの日。
Yep. As I said before, her story is pretty much you constantly gaslighting her into, like, taking a bunch of sprint, races.
Yeah. Imagine these like are like 3 sprint races. And then believe in yourself.
I'm not seeing many good options. I'll just go for speed at the moment. There we go, simple. Early March, alright. 2 more turns and then I needed to do that. And we can skip through this. Simple. There we go. On to the race. And also, this one that I got here, dodging danger. Moderately avoid becoming surrounded early race. Specifically for front runners. Gimme.
That's neat.
And on top of that, give me this one. Actually, that one may be better. Home stretch haste for now.
誰が相手？
Alright, now we are good. And this is a mile race too. Which, I got that up to, A rank. So surely she got this, even though she's a third favorite.
優等生ですか？
First place. Easy. Wait, what was the name of that last one?
The name of Squeeze Out.
God damn it.
Because she looks like an orange and then you squeeze the oranges.
Sure.
So you have 100% orange juice. Squeeze out the juice, man.
So about that, Satsuki show, your speed is amazing.
急に
Let's keep on working on that speed. So that you'll win any race no matter what.
そうですか？なるほど。了解で。
Once again, you just convincing her into taking sprint, races.
Yep.
To just, improve her speed ability.
Yep.
むむ。
Inspiration time, by the way.
すみません。
You know what that means.
おお、力を感じます。
Alright, what do we get here? Plus 43 speed, 13 stamina, and 7 wit. Okay, that is looking pretty
エ
good.
ネルギー切れが近く。
That's looking pretty good, alright. Alright, I need rest.
あ、
Great. Only 30 that time. This we can skip.
爆心。
Alright, what you got for...
やるわよ。合体マザー。エネルギー切れ。
Alright, what else do we... God, need to rest again. Alright. This one we can speed through. There we
レ
go.
ースに向 けて。
Alright, anything else I can learn at the moment? No. Not. None. Nada.
誰が相
Alright, I have an idea. Oh. Meant to stop that. However, let's watch this race because I need to go to the bathroom. So be right back while, you know, Martini gets to watch this race commence.
Yeah. I'm gonna commentate on the race. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a delay for me because I'm watching through the stream. But yeah, there you have
いざ爆心。
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
yeah, she's gonna do some sprinting, or rather, you know, long distance sprinting.
オグリキャップスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って
And there's Squeeze Out again, the funny one.
いい顔してますね。
We have some other, you know, characters, Narrator Brian and Oguri Cap. There's Sakura Bakshin, no.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Number one favorite. Cap is the second favorite. So this is gonna be a real interesting race. And there we have it. Yeah, Bakshin is in front. Yeah, look at her go. Trying to have some early speed, you know, early on. So she's a bit more far away from the pack. Hopefully she can keep the pace. Imagine Bakshin, this is a sprint, okay? We're almost there. Just keep going. And ooh, this is rather, you know, close. We're still not in the clear. That smart goal is a bit on the difference. But yeah, Bakshin, go. 200 meters left. Come on, this is a sprint. Home stretch race, and she got it. There we go. She got first place.
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Outstanding race, indeed so. In the second, Bia Hayade. Wow, first place. Very fast. And then Jewel Onyx, third place? Really? Is that a generic or is that a actual an actual horse you can play?
And I'm back. What happened?
Jewel Onyx, is that actually a generic?
That is a generic indeed.
How the fuck did she get third place?
That's a really good question. Who else, you know,
I don't
was
think there are any actual horses here.
Shoko. Fierce kick, okay. Tap step. Springwell. Shorn Lighthouse. Augury Cap was beaten by 4 jumpers Le Mans. No! Augury Cap, what happened? What happened, Augury Cap?
She didn't eat her pre-race 20 burgers, says Hughes.
That is in fact something she would do, though. Fun fact I can, you know, mention to Martini here. Over in Japan, there was like a moment where the game had an actual KFC collaboration. Which included some, you know, special KFC related animation being added to the game. Guess what, you know, the one for Augury Cap, you know, involves her doing? Her trainer just, her trainer takes out the phone, does like, you know, a, like, you know, online, you know, like, order, and asks her if there's something she wants. She then proceeds to, like, you know, rapidly tap on the, like, you know, like, phone, and plays 99, you know, orders for herself. She straight out did that.
She's a glutton.
Yep. I want on thread, a parfait. Is that set for global release? I hope it comes out during Christmas. I honestly have no clue if it does or not. No clue. Okay, Dukes. I know the one that you just posted there. Well, Martini, if you ever get the time, you can watch that one.
I'm gonna watch that one right now.
Go ahead. The ending of that one is, let's just say pretty funny. The ultimate test of speed. So oh, I just read. Oh, whoops. Oh, I just realized I fucked up. Huh. I just realized I think I fucked up. Oh yeah, I most definitely fucked up. Oops. The whole reason I did this run and I missed it. God damn it. Surprisingly easy to do at times. Surprisingly easy to do. Ah, well. It do be that way at times. It do be that way. However, let's make up for that. Just, going through this one. Sure, why not? Surely we can manage this.
Yeah, that one is funny.
Yep.
Fatty. That's fat shaming in the end.
And now you get the whole meme about her at the moment. Oh, great, please! Oh, he keeps losing, keeps getting aped. Oh, great, what happened?
He's gonna be demoted by two jobber.
She got beaten by like 2 jobbers. What happened?
Not enough forge. The girl fucking sucks.
Well,
fucking girl.
Well, oh yeah, by the way, Martin, the main reason I did this, didn't run with her, let's just say I just missed the race because, whoops, I forgot.
You missed the race.
I missed it. This whole run is for nothing. No.
You missed the race you were about to do.
Like, the optional race that I wanted to do for the, quest. I missed it.
Mamma mia. Oh, shit.
No.
Race card.
No.
No, you have to do this again.
Oh no.
No.
Meanwhile, you were going. Meanwhile, I did the race, but got 6th because in El Conde Pass I decided to get blocked off. Oh no.
Misfortune after misfortune.
Oh no.
You biffed it.
Disaster. At least Bakshin is happy though.
At least there's that.
Yup, at least there's that. At least she's happy. Carry some logs. There are no logs, and all the trees are still alive. I can't lift like this. Maybe if I chop down a few trees, we'll have all the logs in we need, right? Right? Please don't. If I leave her be, she'll likely do something reckless. I need to tempt her for something else. You be the tree. What? For a while after that, I grappled with Sakura and Bakshin on like my life depends on it. Well, I guess that's the way you do be, huh?
So it's life.
Sometimes you just get carried a lot and carried around like a log. By a horse girl that truth be told, like truth be told all about these horse girls. If you'd seen what they are capable of, you would be afraid. Very, very afraid. Well, at least it didn't Bakshin. Goldshin would have probably prepared the axe. That's fair. She would do that. Did I do something wrong? Am I going to get scolded? Trembling slightly, I prepare myself. An award. Huh? Okay. That's right, thanks you. Even my Bakshin has reached new levels. Allow me to show you a true meaning of Bakshin. Okay. It's a letter of commendation. Please take it. Think I would have received such a heartwarming letter from this unpredictable girl? The letter of commendation brings a tear to my eye. Of course. Well, that's the way to be. Anyways. Oink. I'll grab this skill now. And be on my way to this race. Which surely I win. Oh, you. She made a debut as a sprinter at the same time as the Sakura Bakshin. No, she got skills and her name is quickly making the rounds. The bane of many my runs. It's her. Nishi non flower.
I haven't seen her. She isn't that noticeable.
Mm-hmm. She's still not playable yet. She'll be added. She'll be playable sometime in the future.
Oh.
And she still gets first place. Because Bakshin is just that strong. And look, even one length, you know, behind. Number one favorite. Yeah, right.
Number one. Get right, Nishino, Flower.
Ogre Cap keeps taking L's. What the hell? She's constantly 8th place. Ogre Cap, what happened? Well, she did manage to beat her rival, I guess. Speed, wait, more? But I'm already this fast. I mean, we can get and go even higher. You just 800 speed. We can increase that even more. Right. Martin.
Right.
Right. Yeah, we can skip this. And we take this option. Beautiful. And we rest. Alright. Nothing else? Alright, fair enough. That is rainbow training, though. That will max out your friendship with her, so let's take that. It's her again. What's the matter, you two? You're staring pretty hard at me. Are you perhaps researching me as your rival?
Yukatari says, okay, New Zealand trophy attempt 2. Here we go.
Oh boy. You have done so well in your sprints, it's truly amazing. Fear not, I completely understand what you're doing. All this is push my speed to the limits and help me claim victory everywhere I go on my boxing road. Right? Yeah, that's right. So yes, I'm okay. She still has not figured it out. No need to worry. Everything is okay. But yeah, Martini, you see how I'm essentially just doing nothing but speed training and wit training, and it just works. Right?
Yeah. And the wit training is for not getting rushed, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Not being rushed, and also there's a bit more to it than that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for her being blocked.
Yep. On top of that, you know, since I run her as a front runner, what that also means is that, you know, the only time she'll ever get blocked is like at the very start of the race. Meaning, as long as she can keep her lead, then it's all good, right?
Right.
And you know what that means? Just increase her speed.
Yeah, so she's like a front runner, and she's gonna be so fast. Well, by the end, nobody can catches her. So it's actually too late. Right.
Pretty much. Plus, on top of that, you know, she also does mainly run on sprint, you know, races, and you know, essentially meaning you don't need to focus that much on, like, you know, stamina at all. Since, you know, like, sprint courses are the shortest, you know, courses there are. So, pretty much all you need to do is just focus on, like, you know, speed. Wit also has another reason why you can train that, outside of making sure that, you know, no, like, you know, dumb mistakes happen. But there's another reason why, you know, I do that. Just, you know, don't, like, just go in with, like, 6 speed cards. Which, granted, I don't have, you know, good, like, that many good speed cards, but, you know, that's besides the point. I'll explain once I get to this screen now. So, here we can see, you know, wit training, you know, in, like, you know, preparation, and note what stats, you know, wit training also raises. Do you see it?
The width.
Note what other stat outside of wit that wit training increases.
Speed. A little bit of speed. Right. And skill points.
Yep. 4 points into speed, and on top of that, it also helps her recover a little bit of, you know, energy. So, in occasions where you cannot, like, do, you know, speed training, but, you know, you have enough, you know, energy that, like, you know, like, resting would be a waste, you can just do wit training and just gain more energy on top of raising your wit. You see where this is going now, right? You just do nothing but speed training, wit training, rest only if you really need to. And you get the gist of it.
Yeah, and with wit, you're also a bit rested as well.
Yep. You still get faster by doing wit training. So yeah, this is just how you know, how you do this sort of build on, you know, her. You make her smart, and also extremely fast. Simple. Alright, well, Suga. Ooh, more speed training.
Speed is what you need.
Alright. Then we pick this one for the stat gains. +5 to all stats. Simple. I see, you know, in rainbow training on wit. Allow me to take that. Oh boy, here's this moment again. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. You know what that means, again.
Yeah. Hopefully we get lucky.
Let's see what we get this time. A single carrot.
Damn.
Could be worse. Could be just a box of tissues.
Fancy carrot though.
Yep. On our way back, we friendly discussed the meaning of that single carrot.
What does it mean?
This carrot. What does it mean? Anyway, more speed training.
トレーダーさん行きまと
Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, I don't think I have the fan requirement. Whoops. Oh well. I wonder what's inside.
ハッピーバレンタイン
Huh?
We don't have many fans.
えっへん
Mm-hmm.
あはは学級委員長ですかやりましたあはははいさあさあはい
I can't disappoint her. Don't mind if I do.
ほほう
And the taste of the chocolate that she gave, it tastes like a tire, maybe dirt or grass. I can't tell for sure, but it does have a unique flavor to it. One, I don't think it's chocolate.
It tastes like shit.
What an organic taste! Delicious. I knew it would be delicious since I made it, but truth is I was a little worried.
えへへ
Well, I got her to smile. That alone made this a wonderful Valentine's Day. I'll just think of it. No, I'll just think of it. Never mind. I did reach the requirement.
バッチーントレーニングの時間
Yup,
yeah.
I did in fact reach the requirement. I was not paying attention. Whoops. Oh well. Better off that way.
ふむふむ
I also love the title of the stream, Roblox is cancelled.
Yep. Roblox cancelled. Call me out like this. Culprit.
I mean, Roblox is actually getting cancelled on the internet. People are roasting it.
なあなあ
Oh look, it's her.
Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon.
She is the let's just say the one who's dressed like a doctor.
ややたまらないねなるほどですすやいいね
Hypnosis successful. Now for the next phrase. Look around. You're doing a light jogging along the beach tonight, aren't you?
ほほう
Then start doing that. Running to the sky. Surpass your limits. Soar beyond the horizon. What on earth am I doing? Where did the beach go?
いいモルモットだ
Okay, it's time for the big reveal. Class rep, the culprit who blew up the classroom the other day was none other than me.
本当ですか
What did he say? Not once but twice? The classroom is sacred, you dare blow it up?
やりました
Wow. And that somehow made her running even better.
瞬発力
Experiment was a success.
やるわよたっだいま
All he needs is a little bit of a hypnosis for that. You know.
観察させてもらいます。見事。正しい呼吸で正しいコンディション。そして私が勝つのも
Mood
当
loss.
然正しいことです。
Oh.
Mood loss. What happened? Today we once more present and honing, you know, extraordinary talents. Actually, let's do this. We'll be serving you the most tantalizing information all the way into the late hours of the night. And let's see. Did you just say they'll go super late? I have training today, but on the other hand. And what caused her to miss, you know, her mood to go down? And so, Sakura Bakshino is too enticed by TV to attend training. And that causes her mood to drop.
Jeez.
Wow. I guess. Race is actually... I'll grab this one now. Alright, surely she can, you know, get first place here on this sprint course. Wow. Let's see if she can, you know, back that claim up by doing this. First place.
Nice.
Once again, she claims first place. Let's see what else is going. Well, at least she has stepped up her game.
BY though got 11th place.
People, what happened?
She got beaten by a bunch of jobbers.
Biwa, what happened? Did you have too many bananas again? And of course, you know, lore-wise, her youngest sister is, like, you know, right underneath her. 12th place.
She has a sister?
Believe it or not, she does.
Okay.
Narita Bryan is, you know, in fact her sister. Believe it or not. So, there you go. I still wouldn't say you're perfect. Even now. You still have to win by 1,000 lengths. Speaking of, she's the next one to be released, which shouldn't take too long. Ah, yes. Narita Bryan will be the next character to be released onto Global.
Nice.
Yep. Yet it's on 3rd year together and still haven't done any long distance training. Train for speed will bring us closer to her dream. I trust that she wants that more than anyone, but if I can't convince her now, she could end up hurting herself in a race she can't handle yet. That's why I'll say, let's try for a long distance race. Does that mean? Is it finally my time to sweep in Twin and Tenno Show and take in Ari McKinnon? First up is in G3 Hakuraten Sprint Stakes. Then it's a G3 CBC in Shaw. Last one we'll go for the G2 Centaur Stakes.
トレーナーさん
Aren't all of those races 1,200 meters? None of them are even close to being long distance. I knew it, trainer. You're deceiving me. Not quite. You'll be competing... Not quite. You'll be competing 3 races. So, what's that change? 1,200 meters times 3 is 3,600 meters. 3,600 meters. Gasp, you don't mean. That's the same distance as in Stayers and Stayers Stakes, the longest race in the Twinkle series. So, if you add a bunch of the 1,200 meter races together, it becomes a long distance race. That's correct. And if I place first in all of them, that'll mean I have won in 3,600 meter race. I'll definitely run my heart out. Your words are so profound.
爆心
And so we have successfully gaslit her into running a bunch of short distance races. When she wants to do a long distance race. What else can I even say? What else can I even say, Martini?
It's the art of gaslighting.
Yep.
力を感じます
Alright. More speed. And then the fan fest. The academy is bustling with countless Umamusumen devotes. I sense more and more people will be coming.
こんにちは
And there she is. And this is the moment where, again, you need 70k fans in order to, like, increase her, unique skill. If you don't have that, well, tough luck.
やりました
Signed up for a bunch of races. About 30 of them. 30? Okay. Wait, what? She just said, just watch. I'm scoring first place with my spin dash the second I'm out of here. My god. You know what that means, Martini?
Me.
Do you not realize? I'm scoring first place with my spin dash.
Oh, you're gonna go way too fast.
She knows it. She knows about the spin dash.
Yep.
すみませんいけません
Hello, the Skull Cruncher. How's it doing?
Hello, Skelly Crunch.
Came through like a hurricane. Oh no, my ice cream, darn.
むむ
Alright, things have finally calmed down. Now is about time to running those races. Wait, how come it's evening already? All the races are over for today? That can't be.
おい
She spent all that time chasing after someone and forgot about the races she just signed up for. The award ceremony is about to begin. Come with me.
あ
It's
Yeah,
been
our week has been fine.
Yep, it's been a pretty decent week. Hadn't had a tiresome day, but that's about it on my end. It's been decided Sakura and Bakshino will receive a special reward from the student council. The hardest worker award. The sight of you sprinting wildly around the academy was an exemplary. Congratulations.
やりました。
You're running around left and marking its way. You're on cleanup duty for every location trashed up. The hallway, the school gates, classroom, and the tracks. You can see them all in the sprickin'. I want to see them all sprickin' span. Well.
やめろ。
Well, some matters aside, the fan fest is a big success. And there we go.
That's nice.
全生徒の模範として私の大爆笑。
Alright, let me see something. Is that one even in here? Nope. I missed it completely. It is early April, except it's only like second year. This is the third year. I missed it.
私は
Whoops.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Whoops.
はい。ふむふむ。あ。やや。えへん。あ。
Yeah, she has her normal clothes
Yep.
for change.
Casual clothing. I've seen this game pop up a lot on the Steam front page lately. Yep, this one's taken the world by storm, let's just say.
Yeah, it's very popular.
Yep.
Like even like streamers like Asmongold play this one.
Vinesauce too, and for that matter.
And some other streamers I watch, Dan Giesling, have also streamed this one. So this is a very popular game. Just works.
Yep. It just sort of works.
長距離だってお任せを。
What else do we got? You know, add more speed.
張り切っていこう。
We'll need to rest next turn though, but that's fine. I'm gonna take it on the Umamusume martial arts show doing and shopping. Okay. Oh yeah, we can just skip this one for the most part. What's that? And then we rest. Simple. Maybe I should not skip that, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No need to worry.
It's fine. Easy, fine.
After all, it's almost, 10 PM already.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, really.
This one is a breeze.
私は
You don't say. Come on.
Have it next soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
ふむふむ。なるほどです。
She is experiencing her headaches now. Oh no. Okay, it is just moved down. Right before the race, of course.
Oh,
Of
That's a real
course. Fun fact, I think that one can result in, like, getting a migraine, effect, meaning after training, if that's not treated, it can just cause, you know, like, further mood downs to happen. So at least it did not become that. Thank Lord.
今の私
Anyways, now we race.
むむむ
Well, hopefully your mood is good enough and
注目の
you're also full of energy.
7番桜庭
Mm-hmm.
優等生ですから
So yeah,
There we go. Easy peasy.
easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'm seeing... El Conde Pasa, what happened to you? 12th place.
Shit happens.
There are like 4 like non-jobbers here, and she got 12th.
Jeez. He's gonna be demoted by to jobber.
I hate to see it.
行きまむむむ爆心
To see it.
And immediately off to another race.
はい学級
Yep.
正しい呼吸で正しい
You thought that, you know, like we're about to have a bit of, you know, summer camp going on? Nope. On to another race immediately.
No summer camp for you.
いえ爆心
And off she goes.
注目の
Alright.
一番人
Can she get first place in this one?
優等生ですから
Indeed she does.
Kinda
Indeed,
nice.
indeed she does. Once again, Ogre Cappy just loses to jobbers. Although, at least she performs better than the rest of the non-jobbers.
The jobbers are actually doing great.
Indeed they are.
What happened to the...
学級委員長
No clue, but whatever is going on, it's doing something.
やるわよ合体ママ準備爆心どんなトレー
Alright, we don't need too much more speed training at this point.
に神の領域へ
There we
一
go.
層入魂
Now, Martini, I wanna pay some extra attention to this if I were to pull out the full stat line. Take a look at our stat line here.
She's max speed. Stamina is shit. Power is decent. Guts is shit. And wit is quite good. She's smart.
She's smart. This is the goddamn like stat line that we just running with.
Yeah, full on gas.
Exactly.
正しい呼吸
This, and guess what? We can still win with this stat line.
あの
Now it's just this one left, and then it's on to
注目の一
and
番人気7番
more or less endgame stuff after that.
優等生で
And she wins it easy. Ogre Cap is not even in this race. She peaced out.
Yeah. She is done trying.
あのえありがとうござい ゃうよほほはい本当ですかむむは
And the next one is in Sprinter Stakes. Alright, this one again. We can just skip through this. That was a little bit of a interruption. And of course, that's a mood down.
スピード勝負ならば
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
On race day?
On race day 2. Okay, sure. Got. Just learn this one skill.
はい勝利
Surely nothing bad happens here.
はいえ決めましたあはえはえへ頑張りますはい行きます
Well, a competition between these two. I wonder how it's gonna go. Once again, she's just the second favorite. However, we probably know the result of this. First place.
勝利
Sakura Bakshin once again takes first place. She did it.
トレーナーさんちょわははいえ
I'm not done complimenting you.
はいお願いします
As I prepare myself to hand out about 1,000 extra compliments.
ありがとうございます
I wonder what those two are doing. I only dropped by to say congratulations. Should I come back later? Wow. Let's try 1,600 meters next.
は
She can do it.
Let's shoot for the mile championship. It's 400 meters longer than her specialty, but I know she can win it.
本当ですかやりました
Horse, says Davidson.
Towards. And she goes back up to great mood. Because I think the reward from that depends on how well you've been performing. And since we won every single one of our races, yep, we gained some extra skills on top of that. So nice.
スピード
Okay, this one can skip. Horse.
バックシーン
Go for that, just for the power. Even though we
Yeah,
gain.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some snacks.
Got it.
感じます委員長
Stats. Alright, where's that one? Moxie. Oh. Well, that's fine. We can just win this race. Easy. And it's a mile race. You know what that means. Mile championship. It's only thanks to my blood, sweat, and tears that I've gotten this far. Wait, first step?
やや
The mightiest miler.
了解です卓球委員長の
Alright,
勝ちは十分に狙える3番
the
人
third
9
favorite.
番桜爆シー
3番人気ではありますが
And you know what?
逆転を狙える
You know what?
能力を持っています
We'll just watch this race. I need to clear my nose regardless. I'll just let this, play out, while I go do that. The moment the game starts. There we
い
go.
ざ爆心
I'd be right back for a moment as well.
終わりを迎える王者誕生マイルチャンピオンシップ現在1番人気はサイレンス鈴鹿この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子オグリキャップここまで無敗2大スプリント覇者桜爆心王3番人気です注目株の馬娘だ
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿5番桜爆心王さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス鈴鹿続いてアイネス風神
Sorry about that. Needed to clear my nose.
4番手5番手
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I just got back as well because I needed to clear my nose.
10番外から行く18番その後3
Look
4
at Bakushi in third place.
さらには14番外を回って16番動くか続いている少し後ろからナイスネイチャーオグリキャップ並んでくるそしてそこで引き出してはキングヘイロー17番並びかけてきたそして最高峰4番意気揚々と先頭を行きま
I'm
す
sure she'll do fine.
どうでしょう
She has maxed out speed
か
after
か
all.
もしれないです
勝利に向かってバッチー
And then she procs that.
各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
Bakushin, Bakushin.
得点へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
互いに足を止めている展開これは直線勝負になる
Bakushin, Bakushin.
残り400
Let's see if we can manage now.
抜け出したのはアイリス風神抜け出したのはアイリス風神だが後続も追いつられ残り200
She's doing it.
桜爆シード突き放すアイリス風神繰り下がる桜爆シード逃げる後ろを突き
She did it.
桜爆シード
Nice, that was a close one.
これは
That was somewhat close, yeah.
桜爆シード2大マ
Was a bit worried.
制覇見事マイル界の頂点に立ちました2着爆心的勝利
At least she doesn't take you in the face.
At least that. I can be fortunate. I can be glad over that at least. And again, Olga Cap keeps taking L's, run.
Yeah, it's another day.
And she managed to complete a race that wasn't a sprint course.
トレーナーさん
Sakura Bakshino used to struggle with mile distance, but now she's proven it's no challenge for her now.
卓球以上ですからさすが
Yep. She overcome her demons.
Yep. And all that was required was a little bit of gaslighting.
Yep. It's all about the mental state. You can gaslight people into doing something amazing.
True that. I'm now able to run an extra 400 meters.
Yeah. Oh, people.
Anyways, give me 10 years and I'll win every race there is. Well, if you say so then.
That's the spirit.
She could win any race if she continues to shoot at this pace. Nothing is impossible. And then Arima Keenan. Sakura Bakshino's journey continues on. And all goals achieved. Oh, this event now. Right at the very end. Of course. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, missed a good chunk of that. Oh. Merry Christmas, everybody!
Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
Merry Christmas. Are you sure the magazine was talking about what to do on a date? Well. Okay, for content. What's up, Dukes? Put her in Arima Keenan. You know, that's a really funny idea. And I do that. You know what? Fuck it, sure. You know what? For content. For content. What could possibly go wrong here?
15番人気は7番桜爆心王
The 15th favorite.
難しいかもしれませんが、経験を糧にしてほしいですね。一生懸命
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, it's a long distance.
It's a long distance race, which, you know, she is horrible at.
年末の中山で
And now we're going to watch what happens.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Well, a lot of jobbers will actually win.
結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ、ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。
Alright, let's see how, you know, Buxin fares here now.
6番その後から桜爆心。
Okay, so far she's keeping up.
その内並んでメジロマックイーン。
We'll see how far she keeps this up
さらに
though.
フライズシャワー、その後ろから16番、そして内目をつきましてはエアグルーヴ、外から14番、そしてその内を回って2番、その後ろに5番、その外並んで
You wanna know what would be really funny if she somehow scores, you know, well enough in this? Despite having under 200, you know, like, you know, stamina. Now, wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah, that will be crazy.
I'm seeing that she's already starting to, like, you know, like, slow down.
最高峰9番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った先頭は相変わらずダイワスカーレット続きました6番3番手ライズシャワー残り 1000m を通過後からメジロマックイーン少し後ろからビワハヤヒデ桜爆心
Can she even manage
16番少し離れて
at all to just, you know, stay competitive?
14番続いているそれを見るように5番2番内から行くジンボリル
I mean, this is a content, you know, optional race regardless, so, you know. And, oh, she's starting to fall behind now. Oh, no. Look at that.
Ooh. She's dropping.
At least she's brought home straight chase.
Nope. She's gonna get first place.
以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です夢のグランプリを制したのはライスシャワー年末最後の大一番
I kinda expected as much, but hey, this is for content. She got dead last. Dead last.
Yep.
Well, at least I gained some skill points. So at least I got that going on. Well, there's your content. That was at least sort of funny. Then this part we can just, you know, skip forward because again, we've seen most of this already. Just learn this. Moxie. As our only option for, you know, like stamina recovery. With, you know, our build that we got going on. Now review the results of this. First place. GG's. Well, that was silly. Alright, what else is there? Huh. You know what? More wit. More wit. We need more. Also, give me that one. Third favorite? Are you sure? Get destroyed. You know nothing.
That's all baloney.
And then lastly... But... one strength training. A single case of that. And you know what? We are watching this race. This is the final race of the thing. We have to watch this one.
Need so.
We gotta watch this one. So yeah, you now understand why she's probably the easiest one to train up. You can see why now, Martini. I did nothing but speed training and wit training, and look where that went.
難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
現在1番人気はマルゼンスキー、3番人気はこの子です。マヤのトップガン、2番人気は
And she can easily obtain max out speed. Now granted, she's going to be locked to only sprint races, however, still though, she still dominates, you know, most sprint races out
みん
there.
な集中してました
So,
ね。
you know,
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心、ニホノブルボ、マルゼンスキー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー、ニホノブルボ、並んでくる激しい先頭争い、桜爆心、並びかけてきた
Off to a
4
great
番
start.
8番、さらにはマヤのトップガン、3番
Professor of
並んできた
Curvature as well.
ハッピーミー、
Nice,
それを見
nice.
るようにアグネス・ターキオ、うちには5番、そして4番、少し離れてタマモクロス、うちの方から9番、まもなく第4コ
Where's
ーナー
Happy
カーブ。
Me?
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけてい
Oh,
き
she's
ます。
like there at the center. Ogre cap at the like, you know, end as well. She can catch up great. Look at all those skills proccing at the end.
Oh shit, yeah. I think this is it, yeah.
爆心的勝利
Domination.
Not even close.
Not even close. At least she did not get last place. Oh, good cap. Jesus, she was... Oh, whoops. My bad. I forgot to click on that. Shit. Oh, well. Whoopsie. Too fast. Oh, well. Anyways. Together we successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. One day, while we bask in the glory of our victory, pays a visit to a shrine. Okay.
いえお願いします
Could you please lend me some sabani? I seem to have forgotten my wallet. Okay. Sakura Mushi. Okay. Been thinking about something that we haven't told anyone about. Like, isn't Sakura Moshi the most delicious mochi out there? It's basically the best in its class. Perhaps it was named after me? Say what? I too am the cream of the crop. Is that why they call it Sakura Mochi? If so, then it tastes all the sweeter in my eyes. Are you sure about that?
えっへんあはは
I thought, well, they insist I stick to sprints, just like all the others. Oops. But I decided to believe in you. And because I did, I managed to run this far. I really did cross in the 3,600 meter mark. How's that for someone to look up to? You're too kind.
あの
Let me ask you this one question. Trainer, do you believe in me? Between Tenosho and Arima Keenan,
あの
and all the other races I'll enter, you believe I'll win, right? I answer a question straight away. Of course I do. If she continues to work on her speed, dashing past the competition at an untouchable pace, then there isn't a single race out there she can't win. And one day she'll make it to the top. Yep.
やってやります
Yeah, she can do it.
She can do
I
it.
think she needs to believe in herself.
Even if we gotta make her focus on what she's good at until, well, you know. And now that's the end of the career run.
Yeah, she had a really great career.
She had a great one. Because Triple it's pretty easy to build, like, you know, her career run is pretty easy to work with, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
She's good at sprinting.
No, I don't see many good. I may just grab this one. Screw it. There we go. I got all the best, you know, abilities I can grab. Finish the run, and concerning everything, I have a feeling another A rank.
Probably sweet.
Sakura Bakshin is the easiest character, even for, like, you know, beginners to get an A rank with. All you need is, like, you know, like 2 good speed cards, some, like, you know, good, you know, wit cards, and you can just borrow a, like, maxed out, you know, super good, you know, speed card from, you know, a whale. And then just, then there you go. You win.
You win.
You win. You just win. Look at this. A rank. However, that's only my second best, you know, like, you know, record.
It's very nice. A rank.
Well, that sure was a run. And you want to know the funny part?
What's the funny part?
I still need to redo that because I missed that one race.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's gonna be for next time.
Unless
You wanna do another run?
I can just speed up and, you know, I'll take, like, you know, just 30 minutes. Who the fuck cares?
You know what? Fine. Let's do this.
Fuck it, we win these. I'll remember this time. Alright, you are the one I want, and then you are gonna be... reset this. Grab this. Because, yeah, I can just, you know, speed through this one really quickly. Well, not super quickly, but, you know, quick enough. Alright, let's do this. Because now I can just shorten all events. We all know, you know, how it goes. Right?
Right. We know the deal.
We know
Just do the...
Oh my god. Right off the bat. Classic year, early April. Yep. I got it. That's not guts, I mean horse. Alright. Good. Well, there's your guts, you know, Damon. Alright, let's see what else. Alright, this. Alright, we do some guts in here now. All is fine again. Bunch of ones, you know, on guts training, so we'll do some guts there.
No,
Where
that's
is...
not worry.
I may just do this. Alright, good. Huh. Wait, what do you provide? Oh. And you... Yeah, I mean, just do this just for friendship. Good enough. Alright, rest. Oh, okay. Alright. Give me that. So yeah. Now you understand the concept, the whole concept behind Bakshin, Martini. What do you have to say?
Yep. Just speed and be smart. That's all you need.
Yup. And now you understand, you know, what that word all means.
Yeah. Bakshin.
You know what?
That fucking image.
Give me that. Alright. First race. I cannot afford that. You know what? It's fine. It's just a sprint race. I don't need to worry.
注目の一番人気9番桜爆心王
Front run.
実力は完全に上位です
Alright. View the results. First place, easy peasy. All is fine. But yeah, what can you even say about this character, Martini?
Well, he's pretty straightforward.
She's straightforward. Oh, okay. Still want that friendship, so okay, move down. Ain't that some luck? Alright, good. Alright, what else? Let me just do this. There we go. Keep that. We're trying to work on speed, of course. Everything is fine. You wanna know another funny thing about streaming, you know, this game? Martini?
Yeah. What's the funny thing?
One thing I can say as well is that, let's see here. The Wednesday stream actually did surprisingly well, according to the stats, you know, that Twitch provided.
Oh. Tell me more.
Allow me to just go and check the stats on my other computer real quickly if I'm able to. But yeah, let's just say that it just did, you know, better than, you know, the other ones. Not by too much, but still way better. Let's see here. Yeah. Plus 22 from last stream, you know, where it's sitting, it said on that stream. Plus 22, plus 22 live views in comparison to the previous stream.
That is pretty neat. Yeah. I thought that was a good idea to stream. Because if my computer is still broken, well, what's stopping you from playing this?
Exactly.
This game is no hype, so...
True that. Plus it's just on something I can just, you know, then to just, you know, do like, you know, quick grinds like this and just, you know, ramble at the same time.
Indeed so.
It's a pretty, you know, good, you know, shell game to just, you know, lean back, just, you know, like, you know, do some, you know, runs, and then just, you know, ramble.
Ramble, scramble.
Exactly. So yeah, it is good on that front. It's starting to approach the particular date for that. Alright, let's...
Do not forget.
Do not forget. Oh yeah, forgot to show this too as well. Another thing to note about, you know, her as well. She has a plus 20% growth rate on speed and a plus 10 onto wit. So of course she builds up speed really easily. And I do mean really easily. Ain't that funny? She's all about speed.
Need so.
More weight training, sure. Though this is a waste of energy still though. Ah, perfect. Alright. The turn right after this race is the time when I need to do that optional race. Need to remember that. Alright, let's grab this sprinting gear. And let's do it. Let's do it. First place easy. Gunshade the first thing. Besides Roblox and games developed by Steam, what PC games have you played back in 2020s? RuneScape?
2000, so it's a game of what PC games that you played back in. Yeah, RuneScape. And also a bunch of other games, really.
Pretty much. There's
I
the
think
one.
technically Vampires is from the still 90s.
There's the race. Alright, it's all or nothing. Alright. Will she win this optional race? Of course she does. You know, Tycoon Simulation FPS games. RuneScape.
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Worms.
What else?
Hard to think of what else.
The Sims 1 or 2 and 2.
That's what you play. I'm trying to think about myself, which, I've been like, kind of here and there when it comes to PC games personally, early on. I did warm up to them over time, though. But I do know the 3D Worms games were like, one of ones I played a lot.
I know there's even like an Xbox version of that.
Yep.
I still remember the Shake Your Coconuts song.
Yep. Which I'm not sure why it had that one, but sure. Marketing, I guess.
Funny, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. What? Sure, let's do that.
4番人気
For favorite, no worries.
爆心的
We still win these. Told you. You see how much faster it gets, when you're like, just able to, speed through dialogue?
Yeah, the games goes fast by quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. By a lot.
The breeze.
わかりました
Yeah, games I own. Red Alert 2 was also a game I've played.
やるわ
Oh.
合体魔法
That's a good one.
エネルギー切れが
Red Alert 2. Remember that one?
I have not played it, but I heard good things about it.
And Yuri's Revenge. That's the expansion pack.
ほりゃ
Yeah, back in the day, games technically has some sort of a DLC system, but we call those expansion packs.
Yep.
And The Sims is very notorious when it comes to expansion packs.
Oh, yes, it was. Very much so.
誰が相手
Prince Money.
Oh yeah, that does also remind me.
注目の2番人
You also have played a first-person shooter even before that time, which I do believe is Duke Nukem 3D, right?
Yep, that one. But that one was on the Nintendo 64.
Oh, you played that version.
That version is quite different
Mm-hmm.
than the 3D. It's really interesting.
I do believe they censored, some aspect of the N64 version.
Yeah, they do. They censor all like nude things.
They censored a lot of the nude stuff, but also reworked a lot of things to compensate, you could say.
ちょっと
Yeah, there's some extra content on it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like the second level of Duke Nukem was quite an overhaul.
合体魔法
And also, before Duke Nukem 3D, he also was a 2D platformer on DOS.
That is true.
Also, that does remind me, even though we probably cannot, streaming a Duke Nukem game may be kinda iffy what with, YouTube laws and even Twitch, can be at times. They does, however, give me another idea.
Mm-hmm.
What about the classic Doom?
That one could also be an option. I never played Doom, but I would love to, experience that.
let's see. Just heads up, the previous and Sweden torsion events and other option gives you a cheap but strong skill at the cost of one. All right. I forgot about that. I remember not taking that one because they like, you know, lowers down the mood. Right. I think also, like, that skill may not be the best for the majority of the characters I tend to run, but good to know. Good to know. Once again, just a single carrot. Give me that. And that's enough to level up this one. Easy peasy. Alright, now we rest.
Now we sleep.
Now we watch some TV. We can still do wit training. Nice, nice. We have a lot of skill points. It's time to invest. We have now officially invested. Yeah, Lone Wolf's are pretty OP for career runs, especially from Buckshin, because more speed. Oh, I just realized it's Lone Wolf. Oh, I forgot it was Lone Wolf that granted that one. I also have a tendency to underestimate the skill Lone Wolf too, so that's fair. What Lone Wolf does is, you know, if I remember correctly, it improves your, like, you know, like, performance if you're the only one using that strategy. And by strategy, I mean, you know, like, you know, for example, being a front runner. So, for instance, if you're like the only running that race, then, you know, what Lone Wolf does is just overall improves your, like, performance.
It's sort of like a win more ability.
Sort of, yeah. However, the instant anyone else uses the same ability as, you know, you, then, you know, there it
cancels
goes.
out.
It cancels out. However, it also... Nah, it's when other races don't have the same skill. Oh!
Oh, others have the same skill, okay.
Oh, I see
If,
that.
they don't have, the lone wolf, if two people have the lone wolf skills, it can these cancel each other out, right?
Yeah.
That's what it means.
Yeah. Pretty much. Huh. Well, I learn something new every day. The more you know. I need to remember that next time. Alright. Matt, does our stat line look familiar?
Yeah, sorta.
Alright. Another sprint race. Here we go. First place, easy peasy. And then another race immediately. I think I can learn. No. Alright, off to the races.
注目の一番人
Easy. And yeah, again Martini, despite only having these stat lines here, she just wins every race.
Yep,
She just wins.
she do good.
トレーニングの時間ですね
She just wins.
エネルギー切れが近くいいですね私
She just keeps winning.
観察させてもらいます
She can't stop winning.
She can't stop winning.
So many
レース
W's.
に向けて
I know. Let's go grab this.
誰が
Alright.
注目の一番人
Number one favorite and win. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
And another race immediately. But first, goal shift and jump scare.
感じます
注目の2番人気
Second favorite? I don't think so. I win.
勝
We
利
win these. And once again, we gain all these. Good old Moxie.
私の大魔
Which allow me to learn that right off the bat at this point. There we go. Gimme, gimme. You know, I could just, go for the, speed, rainbow there, but, what's the point?
私の
Again, what's the point?
観察
Yeah, what's the point? You're already maxed.
Exactly.
正しい
Mood down. Of course. Right before the race.
注目の2番人気
抜心的勝利
And so, all the goals have now been completed. See, that wasn't so long. That didn't take so long.
私
Oh look, more wit trading. More wit. We want that. We want more wit.
Yeah, more smart.
And the URA finale. Not for this occasion. Let's just do one tower. I'm a little bit lower than what it usually is.
実力は引けを取ります
Second favorite? I don't think so. Easy win. Easy peasy.
This game is easy.
長距離
Oh, more wit training? Don't mind if I do.
正しい呼
I
吸
smirk.
で
We smirked.
今の
Alright. Semi-finals. We win this despite just being the second favorite.
やっぱり私優秀ですね
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Second?
注目の2番人気
What the bloody hell is that shit?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Oh, first place. Yeah. Thought so.
Mayano Top Gun, of course, stole first place that time, but god damn it. Devana Lopez was training on Wednesday.
一緒に頑張ろう正しい呼吸
Alright,
Yep.
final one. Surely we win these.
He became a heel.
注目の3番人気
Surely we win these.
抜人的
Easy peasy. Oh, now Happy Meek was second place. Neat. And there's our ending. Our good ending. And then as for our skill points... What the fuck do I learn at this point? What the fuck do I learn? As a late surger, she's anything but a late surger. Trust me. Well, this is awkward. I guess I just have to learn that. And then just grab standard distance or something. Sure. That works. And another goddamn A rank. Told you. This one is 2 stars on power. I see. I see them. Not as good as the last one, but hey. You wanna know the funny thing? Because of that content thing, you know, last time, that Bakshin, you know, did not gain this, you know, title undefeated. Complete a career playthrough undefeated with at least 12 wins. She did this.
Yep.
That one in second place never happened. It never
Yeah,
happened.
we just like from that.
The alarm clock, you don't say so. Therefore, you know, it never happened. And so, we did it.
勝負達成確認を忘れ
We
ずにな
did it. And for that we get a single alarm clock.
Nice trade.
And you wanna know the funny thing? We have to do that again if we want the second one.
Need so.
However, I think we're done with the game for today.
Yep, that's gonna be it for Umamusume.
Yep. But first, one quick thing I can do here though, really quickly before, you know, we leave. Well, not leave, but end this section. Is, if I can find her here really quickly. Maybe at the top? No. Where is she? There she is.
頑張りましょう大丈夫私がついてます
Let's check out, you know, the profile. Bond level 1, the info get here. She's a whopping 158 centimeters.
158.
158.
Centimeters.
Weight, no change. Birthday April 14th. Likes being needed, helping others. Dislikes anything requiring 3 or more steps.
Yep.
So you can tell, you know, what type of person she is. Don't let her hear this, but I think she might be a little bit stupid.
She's a moron.
You could say that. And yep, as you, well, level up Bond, you know, with them, you get more info about them, which you can view here in Archive. You can also check Gold Ship's one, you know, really quickly.
ぼちぼちやってこうぜ
Wild and unpredictable, this Golden Runner is unlike anybody else. You don't say. Now, Gold Ship here is 170 centimeters long.
170 centimeters long. Okay, that's decently tall for a woman. Especially quite tall for a, you know, a woman in Japan.
Wait. Unmeasurable.
Perfect. Immeasurable. Is that a fat shaming I'm seeking out here?
It could just you know, just writing something vague, just not exactly saying anything. But who knows? Likes moving facial muscles. Dislikes standing still.
She has ADHD.
Baby. Bond level 3. Ears. She covers people's ears and asks, guess who? Wait a moment. Do you get the joke?
What?
She covers in people's ears and asks, guess who?
Yeah, that's not how it works.
And Tail sometimes forgets it in her room, according to her.
Yeah.
Bond level 5. Family. Apparently, it's a natural secret.
Secret family.
She's a special one, alright.
Maybe she's related to the Yakuza.
Who knows? And then, of course, you know,
ご命令をマスター
this one. You can also tell you can tell another thing about this one. How many goddamn runs I've done with her.
Yeah. She's your favorite.
She is.
From the looks of it.
About always follows follows commands. The cyborg Umamusume. Fun fact. Even though she's nicknamed the cyborg, she's not actually a cyborg. She just pretends to be one. She just acts like one. About this one, 160 centimeters. Weight, no change. Birthday, April 25th. Likes, staring contests. Dislikes, using electronic applicants.
She's a technophobe.
Pretty much. Or, you know, rather, because she kinda has a curse involving any sort of electronics she touches, they have a tendency of just breaking. As
I
for
see.
as for the other info, ears perk right up when they hear a command, even if she's dead asleep.
She's all ears.
She's all ears. Tail. Her tail's strong enough that she can stand on it, according to rumors. Okay. And family info at Bond level 5. Her family lives on analog, lifestyle now because these applicants kept breaking. I wonder who's the cause of that. Gee, I wonder who's the cause of that.
She murdered her family.
Because that they have to, like, live without much, technology at all.
She's the reason why they're Amish.
Uh-huh. Pretty much. Which, speaking about, I think I need to go back to archive that. Go back here, go to event gallery. I can show this off before I do probably just a little bit of, like, spriting before we call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. It's like one of her, like... let's see here. Let's see. It's like one of these. Where the hell is it? Let's see. Not you, not you. Let's try that one. Don't touch the machines.
失敗しました。
Emergency. The apple flavored ice cream I stored in the refrigerator cooled down and replenished my energy has completely melted.
分析中。
The refrigerator is silent. No operational sounds detected. I concluded that it is malfunctioning.
オペレーション開始。
How can it's malfunctioning?
Actions must be taken in form of... actions must be taken in times of dormitory trouble. Shifting priorities soon report to dorm leader. My energy levels are low, so I will attempt to call the dorm leader using a telecommunication device, as in her phone. Beep this. Third instance this week of a telecommunication device breaking down confirmed. Status. Bad things comes in threes. The repeated technical problems of all the electronics around her causes Bourbon to become both physically and mentally exhausted. Now you see.
Yeah. An unfortunate situation.
Yep. Just, just don't let her touch any sort of electronics and you'll be fine. If she needs to, though, well, shit. And as you may notice, it's sort of ironic considering she speaks like a robot. Even though she's not a robot.
She's a horse girl.
She just pretends she's a robot. Anyways, I think that's enough of this game now. Now, as to not, make, that, title of mine a complete lie, it's time to exit out of the game. We are done.
We are done doing. We're done Horse Gonna Run. So this time, we're doing some little bit of Earth.
We're going to be arting a little bit. Not too
A little
much.
bit before we.
Not too much, but we'll do a little bit of arting because I still have a little project that is, a bit incomplete, as you may see. Just a tad bit.
Yeah, look at this. A bunny girl. We went for horse girls to bunny girls.
Exactly.
Exciting.
And on top of that, we do need some music, really quickly. So allow me to just, get something going.
Be a great of exercise.
You knew exactly. You knew exactly. Give me the 1 hour loop of it. There we go. Perfect.
Speaking of which, on the Nintendo Switch Online service, you can actually play Mario Paint. I actually tested out, that one out with my mouse. It works.
Yeah, it just sort of works. I can also do this for comparison because, Let's see. What the reference? But yeah, I probably won't be doing this for too long. Since it is starting to get late, regardless, so, Huh. I see that I made a slight little error. Huh. Oh yeah, I may also wanna do this, change the category. Let's just do this for now. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that's like about there, so yeah. But yeah, while I'm just arting for a little bit, anything else you wanna mention really quickly, Martini?
Yeah. Something I want to mention while you're arting.
Yeah. Since, again, it is starting to reach the end now of the stream, and, maybe you want to inform people about, availability next week.
Yeah, potentially if my computer is fixed, I'll be there Wednesday, back again, if there's no issues whatsoever.
Yep.
Because with an old computer, you never know.
You never know with an old computer, which speak about which, how old even is that thing?
6 years. In December, it turns 7 years.
Oh.
How old is your computer?
I actually forgot how old the one I'm using at the moment is. It's been like a good few years, 3, 4, I think. Give or take.
Oh.
The old laptop, though, I forgot exactly how old, but it must be over 10 years now. Old.
Yeah, that's a good lifespan.
You don't say, and it's still kicking despite still being on Windows 8 computer.
Yeah. I'm also considering buying a new computer in the future and giving the old computer to my brother for temporary.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because I think my computer is starting to show its age, and yeah, in the future, I might kick in with a new computer, new compy.
Nice, nice.
So yeah, I'll be looking forward to that.
Which, again, that would be, that does sound pretty good considering, technology, again, as per usual, marches forward.
True that.
And, if we're going to keep streaming, some, popular-ish games, then, we will eventually all need to upgrade our hardware.
Yeah. Yeah, at some point, my computer is gonna hit the wall, and my brother's computer already hit the wall.
Oh.
Because that computer is even older, so he's also gonna, at some point, gonna look for a new one.
You could also say mine would be 8 years at this point. Oh. The one thing I can say about, my old laptop here, fun fact about that one, I actually got that one, essentially for free by, signing up, to a, basically just, signing into an, art, class. It's essentially game art class in Geneva, which unfortunately did not go too well because of, let's just say, language barrier.
Oh, okay. You got at least that for free.
Yeah, so I did get this computer for free, just for, taking that course. Even though the course itself did not go great, but hey, free PC at least.
That's at least nice that they gave you a free PC.
Yep. To use for the course, and then once the course is over, I just get to keep it. And I've been using it ever since. And intend to keep using it until it breaks, which, I'm always prepared for when that happens. Because again, it's a good idea to be prepared for that.
True that, I'm also gonna be a bit prepared a bit. I'm already prepared for having backups of my files, like important files. So and put some other important files into the cloud. So if I got a stroke of bad luck, at least I'm covered.
Yep. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Alright, how do you go? Okay, so it's like sort of downwards. Like this. Yeah, a bit further down. So yeah, there is that. Always good to be prepared for the worst when it comes to hardware, because again, the hard drives of these things, they don't last, forever. And the unfortunate thing about your hard drives is the fact that you never know when one, is on the verge of just breaking down on you.
Nope. At least that hard drive got fixed.
Which is good.
Or at least we got a new one.
Which is nice, again. So there is, that. Another thing I can mention really quickly, since, we still, on the ramble and while I'm just, drawing. Did you see, the little, so, do you know about the game that me and Lopez streamed, Friday last week, Peak?
Yeah, Peak. Yeah, that game has also been popping off.
Yep, it's a rather... It's been, rather popular, as people call it, friend, slop, concerning it's like another one in that, series of, sort of games where, it just feels like it's just designed for content, and, it'll probably fall off, after some time. However, it's still doing great at the moment, so, maybe we can do more of that in the future. Maybe even you can give it a try whenever you're probably back.
Yep.
Of course, you know, well, like, you know, show you the ropes, you know, before dropping you straight in. And also, hopefully, Lopez doesn't, you know, say a, you know, accidental slur doing it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He was a bit slurring on his words.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
It has something to do with Chinese or something.
Let's not go too much further into that because, you know, we will be banned from China if we, you know, go any further. We'll lose social credit points.
I think we already lose social credit points because I'm gonna mention Free Taiwan. Oh yeah, Free Hong Kong. Sorry, that was it.
Both applies. And now I made it even worse, god dang it.
I'm actually drawing you on Mario Paint.
Oh. Oh yeah, also, I think it's fine to mention this on, you know, on this section because, you know, the context of why he said that was mainly because I just brought up a random coincident, like a funny coincidental Chinese zodiac thing, you know, off stream to him, which, you know, I discovered about and thought it was rather hilarious. I then told him about mine, and that resulted in him just, you know, accidentally saying that. He just spoke with his guts, and it came out that way.
Okay.
Truly a Lopez moment of all times. Truly a Lopez moment of all times. What else can I even say? If you need context, just watch that stream.
Go watch it.
I am terribly sorry for any Chinese viewers who happen to be watching that one, though. I am terribly sorry. I do not, you know, like, you know, control his actions.
Yeah. Yeah. No hate for the Chinese, though, so yeah. We're not racist.
Huh. Okay. Sure. That was
Just because we support certain things doesn't mean like doesn't mean that we're racist towards Chinese people, you know?
Exactly.
Because there's been hate been spread as well, so keep that in mind.
Exactly.
And I do believe we have some Chinese viewers, or at least ethnically.
There is you know, there is someone that we should know at this point who is, you know, part Chinese.
I think there are several.
Probably is. For all I know, and as well for myself, I could even have like part, you know, Chinese in my blood.
Well, we know that could be true.
Considering again, you know, I am, you know, it is confirmed that I am part Japanese.
Yep.
And concerning how much history the two has together, there's a small chance, you know, if you like, you know, go far down enough, you'll eventually find, you know, Chinese blood.
For that.
That is very likely.
Yeah. As for my heritage, Southern French, potentially. That seems the most likely.
Southern France, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Now, would it be, you know, closer to the Nice, you know, like, you know, area, or the Montpellier area, or the Toulouse, you know, in the area?
I don't know.
Context behind that one. During my youth, and you know, we didn't go on vacations frequently, you know, during the summer to the like southern parts of France.
I see.
Especially around the, like, outside the Montpellier, you know, in the region. Actually wasn't rather fond of, like, you know, the beaches there. May have had some sort of, you know, contribution to my, you know, fondness of, you know, tropical / subtropical regions. Yeah, saying.
Yeah, I never knew that France has like some tropical regions that look beautiful.
Yep, pretty much. Oh yeah, right. Oh, I was meaning to ask this as well because, you know, again, this is a race sprite, you know, intended for ring races, which, you know, if I were to, like, you know, actually, can I even do this? Hang on. May need to minimize the program momentarily just to look it up. Let's see, where is Ring Racers? Where is my, you know, character mod file? There it is. I wanna go to Racing. There's Racing. And I want to extract the sprite from here because I don't have it available at the moment. Export as PNG. I want that. Oh, let's do that. Alright, then we can exit. And right over here, I can put this back up. There's a raisin again. And then all I need to do is to pull out a little image. Raisin. Browse. Let's find raisin in here. I'll probably end in about 30 minutes, just so you know. Maybe even less than that, you know, depending on how I'm feeling. Anyways, here's an image I wanted to showcase. Oh wait, it is a bit low res, you know, this way, but, you know, it should be enough to give the idea about, you know, why I'm, you know, remaking her.
Yeah. That seems looks fine.
The current one on Ring Races, you know, the one thing I will say about this one, because of the low resness, it's a bit hard to tell. However, look closely at her face.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me, but she does look a little bit odd after reviewing a bit. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah. The other one, yeah, it looks a bit more streamlined.
Yeah, a bit more streamlined there. And so that is, you know, the whole reason behind the resprite. I always found the face I gave her to be a bit odd. So I just kind of decided, you know what, I'll just resprite her, fuck it. And well, here she is.
Here she is in all her glory.
This also means this is the third time I am spriting Raisin of all characters. The third time. Oh. Thank you, Nico1 Jana, for the follow. Much appreciated. So, I probably, you know... So yeah, this is like, you know, a resprite plan for the next update on my little character pack. Because again, I didn't like how, you know, the old Raisin looked, and so, you know, I want to improve on it. Simply put. I want to improve on it. And so this is, you know, where I am at the moment. Probably will continue this, you know, probably off stream because, you know, I probably won't do too much more at the moment. Also, hello there, welcome to the stream. I'll be here for a little bit long at least, but you know, it is starting to get a bit late, so you know. Sorry if you just got here, but you know, Europe times.
Quickly on Mario Paint.
Let me see this. Fucking Yosh, of course. Of course.
I redrew your old avatar.
I'm seeing that.
And it's just you saying you and a little Yoshi, and you say fucking Yosh.
Fucking Yosh. Oh yeah, that does remind me of something that I, you know, almost forgot about. Speaking about that whole little bit about the Chinese zodiac stuff. Something you wanna tell about yourself?
Yeah, looks like I have an interesting zodiac sign. Just barely made it because I was actually born before the Chinese New Year at that year of 91. And guess what year it is? What year of the time that was? I gave you a hint. We have played previously. We have played a certain game. This stream.
He may not like it.
Around an animal that runs fast.
He may not like it necessarily, but he is. You may think of it as some sort of dino. He is in fact, you know, a horse.
Yeah, I'm a horsey.
He's a horsey. Confirmed. Martini is just a horse.
I'm a horsey.
I'll avoid, you know, adding more fuel to that fire at this moment because I just thought about something dumb and I will keep it to myself.
Yeah, otherwise gonna get a flash purge at that rate. We keep going further.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Actually, you know what? Fuck at this point, I'll just, you know, say it, you know, just for fun. So, when will you be added to that game?
Probably, at some point.
Good to know, good
Imagine Martini being a horse man. Or horse boy.
I don't think that's how it works in that world, but you can always believe.
Yep. You can always believe you're a horse.
Yep. Anyways, before we, you know, even remotely start closing things out, another question, you know, that is a bit more in the ring racers department of things. Let me just check here one thing. Okay, so all that cheating is on this layer, which is oof. Big oof. Although it should not be too bad because the eyes are on a separate one. So all I need to do is just carefully select all the shading here. Sometimes you just end up, like, you know, drawing on the wrong layer. It happens. Even to the best of people. And this goes back to the head. There we go, perfect. Look at this racing. I think she's coming along well. Anyways, now where was I? Ah, right. I remember now. Anyways, so I have been thinking for the next, you know, Ring Racers character, you know, pack update. Since I have started streaming, you know, that game. What character can you even, you know, think would be a good fit, you know, to just, you know, make a character out of?
Ooh, that's a good question. What's a good character?
Granted, you
Maybe,
go on.
maybe Saki?
I was thinking like Tripital. There's like 2-on-2 ones that I knew that you probably would suggest. It's either her or Gold Chip.
Yeah, maybe you should go for Gold Chip.
I was thinking about that as well, which I do have some ideas on how to go about it.
Yeah. Yeah, personally, I like Gold Chip. She's a cool character.
She's also a rather quirky one.
She doesn't give a fuck, at least, and that I respect.
Yep. She doesn't give a fuck about anything, and the only way, they weren't able to keep her motivated to just participate in the races is just to give her vague clues in the form of a book of secrets, just to keep her motivated to keep racing.
That's fantastic.
So yeah, I may just end up just making her in the future at some point then, because why not?
Yeah.
Because I do have some ideas how to go about it, and let's just say it'll be some funny ideas.
We love funny ideas.
Love funny ideas indeed. Now let's check the comparison done here. Alright. That's how that was done there. Meanwhile here. A conundrum. How do I sprite the legs? What? How about I do first, at least start with just the shoes for now. Right, that goes over that right. Shoes, all he needs is a little simple, simple little shape like this. And then all you need to do is just, do a little bit of this. And a bit of this. And then we put in this for shading. And then just with just these three colors, you can make it look a little bit nicer by just, doing some little bit of color shenanigans like this. See? Already looks nicer. Although it's a bit tiny. Yeah, a bit, a tad bit too tiny. Whoops. Wrong layer. But yeah, another thing I can just, speak about, really quickly is that, again, at the moment, Roblox is, well, as the youth, call it nowadays, cancelled.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really look good, truth be told. This is like really damning from the looks of it. Have you followed any of the news? In particular, probably not. Yeah.
Nope, because I have zero interest in it. All I know is that, okay, Roblox is just going through some shit at the moment, which, we take. We take those.
Yeah. But yeah, the problem is, it's more deeper than that. It's basically, allegedly, Roblox is trying to silence a Roblox predator catcher, essentially.
Huh.
Yeah, Schlapp is like some sort of a predator catcher on Roblox, and Roblox didn't really like what he's doing, so he banned him, and also he banned all his accounts. Meanwhile, the predators on Roblox are still on the platform, so that's why there's like a shitstorm.
I cannot figure as much, which again, I think I said this before, but you know, that's some sort of whole thing, in my opinion, just felt like something that, you know, it has been like ongoing for a while, that, you know, stuff like this, you know, sort of happens, someone calls it out, and then just, you know, nothing really happens. Roblox almost sort of defends it, and, you know, it just kind of keeps on going.
Yeah, I think it's more like willful ignorance. Yeah, I know that Roblox doesn't like predators, but then again, all they want to do is like save face and not recognizing the problem, which they sort of are doing the same thing that the Catholic Church is doing, which is really bad. Here's the thing. To have like predators on our platform, okay, I can understand that people will, you know, slip through the cracks, and whenever you have like a platform with children, yeah, this eventually is, and adults in the mix, eventually some sort of things will happen. It shouldn't happen, but it does. But the thing is,
go on.
The thing is, the most important thing is, how do you respond to it? And yeah, and that is the big issue that Roblox is facing. They're not responding it in a really good way. They actually have being more focused onto, you know, saving face and more for their bottom line than just the safety of the children, which is really unfortunate because, yeah, because people are getting hurt.
Yep, that they are, and while they're not exactly taking responsibility for that, which again, that's some sort of thing has happened in the past, and people, you know, as to be expected, you know, after some time, you just kind of brush it off, you know, like nothing, and now it's come back, and hopefully people don't brush it off this time, which, you know, I have noticed that has happened then, and, you know, I have a suspicion it could happen again.
Yeah, I don't think we should. I don't think people should actually let this go, because this is not acceptable.
Pretty much.
I think it's fine to actually make a stance and just, you know, set boundaries.
Which again is a good thing if that is the case, because again, that's like, you know, one thing about Roblox that, like, again, it's just, I have said this before, but, you know, when they make a platform that, you know, is like a 10 for kids, there's something that will happen eventually. Like, you know, you cannot help it.
Yeah, I've mentioned that before. That is true.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's why I criticize Roblox's response to it, and they're not responding that in a really great way.
Nope, they are indeed not, and so, you know,
they're doing a Catholic Church, which is real bad.
Pretty bad indeed. So yeah, don't expect us to do any sort of Roblox stream for a while, like, you know, at most, you know, maybe, you know, like, you know, the most I can see myself potentially doing is like, let me think here for a second. It's like, oh, that was on the wrong layer. Oh, okay, well, that's not too bad.
I also want to speak on it about the community as well. I don't want to throw people under the bus. Like, for me, when I meet people on the Roblox community, whether it's on the developer team, it's like, you know, or like, you know, devs who are, you know, making games, there are like a lot of amazing people out there, and they have actually helped me out. So I'm not trying to throw shade on everyone who is actually involved with Roblox. Just putting that out there because I made some good friends on the platform.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I can also criticize the company for not doing an adequate job of handling these things.
Because, yeah, of course. Company itself is just not doing a good job at it. That's like just something I haven't like always thought about that sort of thing, and just the fact that they never really done like good things, and so again, like my whole will to just make content on it, just like it's mainly just a fan, like just responsible, like hey, I just do this once in a while for fans, and when even that is like too much to ask for, well, what else can I even do?
Yeah, it's also kind of a bad PR as well. Like, should we actually? I don't think we should touch Roblox for a while because for a PR stance, it's gonna be a nightmare, and with results, I don't think it's becoming a bit of a liability at this moment.
Yeah.
Especially when government agencies are looking into this, and like there are like at least 2 politicians who are being like hard on Roblox, like prominent politicians who are actually in the United States, government house. Basically the House of Representatives, like for example Ro Khanna from the Democratic Party. He's going hard on Roblox, and he's working with Creekrab and Schlap to sort this thing out and trying to point out this issue. And on the Republican side, they're also looking into it as well. One Republican politician is also trying to sue Roblox.
Which good thing that, because again, they just sort of done like. Again, this will come out a bit weird, but to me, who just don't pay much attention to Roblox at all, it just seems like they just been like ignorant for too long, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I think it's more like hubris and ignorance and arrogance that is going to kill them.
Yeah, it was just a question of when like they'll just drop the ball completely. So to say.
It's really frustrated because I can see that there's like a world that Roblox could actually be prosper and like be more respected as a platform if they change their ways and start actually listen to people who have the best intentions. But I think the corporation has been corrupted.
Probably has.
Which is sad. It has potential, but it's a lot of wasted potential. And I'm not sure Roblox is going to get many chances this time.
I don't think so either. Now, on my end, I can just say this, which should not be a super big surprise at this point for those who have followed me long enough. But my whole viewpoint on Roblox, even before that, has always been kind of low because well, it may not be a case about the company itself, but I always had a bit of a iffy viewpoint of Roblox as a community. So much so that they even call Roblox one of the worst communities of all times.
Yeah, they're not the best community. Although I have met some wonderful people on the Roblox community as well. So.
And absolutely. In fact, the majority of my friends who I still speak to today came from there. However, again, there's a bunch of other ones who have been rather rough people, and even the treatment I received from fans for my popularity has just been both been on the daring side and also on the please could you just leave me alone department, if you get what I'm saying. Concerning as well, my personal frustration, as well, which so a lot of my enjoyment at that time from Roblox was simply making content out of it. I wanted to just, just stretch my imagination with, like, doing, things on it. However, because of my popularity, I could not go anywhere without, being swarmed by people, and, if I want to make a particular scene, good luck with that. It's a crapshoot if you, get to be alone long enough for that or not.
Yeah, that type of privacy settings wasn't there until, like, a few years later.
Nope. And
because you could actually set your settings to friends only, when people can follow you. But yeah, back in the day, that wasn't a thing.
That was not.
They just feel like Flashurta is now playing on Sword Fights on the Heights, and then you search for Flashurta on the server. And once you found him, well, you can join him and stalk him.
Yep.
That's how you do it.
That's just how you do it, and that was pretty much the thing that broke that, and that that, and then Camel's back, and I wanted to leave the platform, since, that sort of frustration came into thing, and, without being too much of a downer, especially towards the end, let's just say, around that same time that frustration was cropping in, the whole, move to a different country kinda occurred, and, that will take a big mental, just a big mental hit to your psyche.
Yeah.
Couple that, on top of the, thing that, prevents, the one thing you find enjoyment in doing in your spare time, and, you can probably see now why my hatred for the Roblox community is, so big.
Yeah, that's understandable. And yeah, I also have had to deal with that one as well, until the privacy settings update has come. A few years later, so yeah, people could actually follow me throughout, games and such, and swarm me as well. Yep. Granted, it wasn't as bad as you had, but yeah, it still had some followers.
Which, yeah, that is to be expected, since that's just in nature of the beast, as I like to call it.
Yeah, because Space Explorer was in 2008 that Space Explorers was popping off on Roblox. So yeah, people have known me for that one, and they have also known me for my Roblox blooper series and some other stuff that I do on Roblox back in the day.
Yep.
I also made clothes as well. I was one of the earlier of ones who made clothes on Roblox, like the classic t-shirts, shirts and pants.
Of course.
So I was pretty much we were pretty much the pioneers.
You could say that indeed. And so yeah, that should give people a bit more insight, why I love the Roblox community that much. And so again, the moment I got banned, I saw that as essentially sort of like a free ticket to freedom.
Yeah, personally, how I feel about Roblox right now, it's just frustration. That's all I have to say.
Which, yeah, I can see that, yeah.
I wish Roblox to do better, and I actually believed in a platform because it's such a great idea to advance a concept like this. I really loved it. But it's just being mishandled so poorly.
Oh yeah, then definitely.
And it sucks because I also meet a lot of great people as well, and yeah, like developers, for example, Maximum ADHD. I really like this guy. He made some great stuff on Roblox. I've been talking. It's been a while I've talked to this guy, but yeah, he's been really helpful with some stuff, and yeah, he's one of the good apples, and yeah, it really sucks for him to be in the middle of this while the Roblox company is being in trouble. Sucks for the developers who are trying to do good, really.
Pretty much. Which, yeah. Like, nothing else I can really say on that front. Outside of that, like, my whole distaste for Roblox was just, something that existed before that whole thing, which happened, granted, it, like, I just never really looked back too much, since then. Just, enjoy my own little personal space rather than, like, getting involved in, like, another community that really, I feel, doesn't deserve, too much, my attention.
Yeah, I think you should spend time for something else, do something else if it doesn't make you happy. And I think it's a great call to just, distance yourself from Roblox and just, do your own stuff that makes you happy and just spend with the time with your friends on there.
Exactly.
Just like you do right now here with the stream.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Before we got on that tangent, one other thing I can say that is still kind of funny. So how people asked me to come back to Roblox. Well, lo and behold, not long ago I got a comment on YouTube asking me exactly that just yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be likely to happen to come back on Roblox.
Like,
no sir.
Like, I just saw that one and I just think to myself, does this guy even know? Is he a troll or is he just that absolutely oblivious to what's going on?
Yeah. I think it's gonna also be a troll, who knows, the internet.
But that
people think it's funny, haha.
On one hand, that's true. On the other hand, I do know some of the Roblox players are absolutely oblivious to this, some sort of thing, and how the internet in general can be very oblivious to a lot of things.
That is true.
So truth be told, it could be a troll, but also I legit just this may come off as potentially offensive, but I legit think some Roblox players are just that stupid.
You know what? Yeah, that's true.
I legit can just see some dedicated Roblox players legit being just that stupid.
I also found this funny tweets about the Schlapp situation. Maximum ADHD actually, somebody posted your ban, reason on Twitter. The one with the model with the boobs with you, with the boobs. Remember that one that you got banned for? And Maximum ADHD said, hashtag free fleshirta.
Please don't. I have zero intentions of properly coming back. Please don't.
Yeah. That would be fucked up if she decided to unban you just for funny ha-has.
You wanna know something I would probably do then? If I properly got the account back, password, everything, even got unbanned, I will probably just go, fuck it, I don't want this. You, Martina, you have it.
I have to manage that account.
I would probably, if it's just not me, just changing the password to something impossible, just tossing away the key, just leave it like that. It's like either that or just fuck it, you manage it.
I can manage your accounts. Then I have 2 domino crowns in my possession and 2 Eerie pumpkin heads. If I want to make some sort of exit strategy, I can cash in some more money. Well, at least I'm gonna then share the money with you, if it's possible to get money out of that. Yeah. I'll be sharing the profits with you then, because it's only fair.
Now, granted, then that's a little bit of an option test, because also, personally, even though I have, this low of viewpoint on Roblox, I do still, like to preserve the, quote-unquote, legacy of the account. So to
That's
say.
fair.
Because again,
Yeah,
then that thing brought a lot of people and happiness in the day. So soiling that would just just be a dick thing to do.
yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just like for safekeeping and just it belongs to a museum
Yeah, that's
sort of deal.
That's usually how I just, prefer to go about it myself, because, it definitely belongs in a museum.
Yeah, the
And-
same for my account. I still have the account. I still have it in my possession, but yeah, I'm not doing much on it.
Which is fair. Not too sure how to go about the legs, but the time is more or less up, so,
Yeah.
here's a progress for now, which, it's fine.
Yeah.
The skirt part could be, better, but, for now, this is fine. I'll just, refine that later.
Yeah, there's always next time, man. Yeah.
Which, funny you speak about that as well a little bit, I did do this as a little quick, test thing before I, hopped on and started the stream. However, I did humor the idea about that even before then did, like, a test sketch. Didn't do, like, sketch things out how it would look.
Yep. There she is.
There she is, in, like, very rough sketch, glory. I also, like, tried that a little bit with my favorite. Didn't get that far, though. But yeah, I did do this really quickly just to test things out, before the stream. Testing the waters, as you say, so this will probably be, like, like, continued, like, being worked on, later on.
Yeah, to be continued. New character.
New character, which, again, considering how many projects, like, I've started for this new update, it'll be a while until it's out. Because it's like, this Raisin Resprite, Seiya is, like, done, sort of, just needed, like, Lua code. Although I do need to retune some of the, like, like, poses a tad bit. I started at QP. I haven't, like, promised a Reimu.
Okay.
I may have another Resprite. Well, not really a Resprite, but let's just say, same character, different style. And
That's fair.
now there's a gold ship. That's like 6 characters.
Oh boy.
And I do have at least one more in mind after that. I put a lot of work on my table for no good reasons. I am very much an ambitious person.
Well, that's a good thing to have. Some healthy dose of ambitions.
Indeed so. And so, with that, I think this will be it for today. Went a bit longer than I kind of expected, but alas.
Yeah, was a bit iffy in the end because I basically had a rant about Roblox, but you know what? It's fine.
It's fine, because again, sometimes that's like, good for these rambly bits.
True that, and I had a bit of a rant on Roblox. Voice out my frustration about the company.
Yep.
But yeah.
Meanwhile, my distaste is, what's not like a long personal, like, thing that, stems even further back to the point where the whole company thing then doesn't even phrase me. Like, at that point, it's like, saw that coming, no, doesn't surprise me anymore. My personal hatred just, stems from the community, and, because of that, I personally don't want to dwell too much further that outside of just, streaming for fun.
Yeah.
Maybe in the far future at some point, well, probably, we could resume if things gets better. If not, Roblox is still cancelled. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You won't get any more from us. And
no Roblox for the future, but you know what? We still have a lot of wonderful games we can showcase, so the content will not be dry, okay?
And you know something else that means?
We can actually play better Roblox, right?
That too, but also, for the channel anniversary, we don't need to play Roblox at all. It could be something Mario 64 related again.
Yay!
And maybe, that would be a good time for a little bit of a manhunt revenge.
Ooh! Let's do this, boys. But yeah, this has been for the Stream Cruise Friday extravaganza.
For, next week, I'm not sure if Lopez will be there or not. If he will be, then, cool, Fire Emblem resumes. If not, we'll figure something out. We do have some, projects where it's just me and Martini.
Yeah, we can do that, yeah. At that point, my computer will be fixed, and if everything is golden, and if my computer is still kicking, yeah, I can probably resume streaming, and we'll figure something out.
We may figure something out, since, we have plenty of ideas in store.
Yep. So, stay tuned.
Stay tuned, and with that, see y'all next time.
Bye-bye. Catch you on the flip side, brother!
Any last words?
Oh, I have some last words.
Yeah?
Horsie. Eat grass. Nom nom nom.
I think he has officially lost it. See y'all then.
Bye-bye!